Hello guys. Good morning, good evening, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Starting quite early, quite late actually today. Didn't felt that good in the morning, and still don't feel that good today. So maybe short stream, maybe not. We'll see. As long as I can handle it, the headache and stuff. Level 94 Spellbreaker. We just reached the end game level. We farmed yesterday for a little bit of items for the end game, and today we're gonna be spending probably a whole stream to get actually to feed those items and to decide what actually we can do, what we can do, you know, and what we actually will do. There are some multiple choices to go here. We already we already stop with idea of getting myself the zero cooldown Amarasta blade burst. Amarasta by the way, blade burst. We already forgo that idea. So we also learned yesterday that execution not working if you don't have a second weapon in your hand. So that's another thing that we need to remove. For now, let's sort out items, and let's start actually sorting out our build. All right. So what we don't need and what we do need. So we're keeping all of those things over here. Vitality. Okay, this is going into storage. This is with selling. This is with selling. Salt. I feel like I have quite a lot of those. Salt, Chupacabra. That Chupacabra attacking me from nowhere, dude. Nightblade, cold damage, and demolitionist. Salt. Keeping this one, selling this one, keeping this one. Okay, there's more Ilgar medals over here. Luminary, we don't care about it being over here. So there's also will be some crafting to do for me.
It's a good use.
Okay, so let's go. Wait, it's normal difficulty, so it's normal difficulty. Yeah? We were farming on that normal difficulty. That's why it is. Because well, it's generally faster, you know. And the monster now scaling to level 100 on normal, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so what do we have here? Our stats: 26 offensive ability, 22 defensive ability. And that's what we have for now. Let's stash something. How about stashing those? First and foremost. Okay, we don't need this one here. This one's potentially upgrade items. The Ilgar medals and stuff. We don't need this one anymore. Let's just remove it from sight. Sigil of Depraved also don't need this here. Okay, you out, you out, you out, you out, you out, and you out. What about this one? Stone Faces of Frostbite. Right, it's giving you a lot of stun reduction and the flash freeze. So it's potential upgrade items too. All of those are upgrade items. Except, okay, except the Ilgar medals. There's someone actually not. The Eternal Vigil, we don't care about Eternal Vigil. Eternal Curse, Eternal Vigil. Okay, we don't care about this one. There's Eternal Curse. And I have one Eternal Curse over here. Alright. So all the potential upgrades. And this shield too.
It's safe with me. Promise.
So how do we do it? We're definitely taking the shield. We're definitely taking the shield as my items for this build. So we just need to choose from those like we have. And I should check out my storage as well. So let's get the browser open too. Let's get the browser open so to see what we had before, and you probably saw this already so many times. We stick on Mystical Alexa Chill as a weapon, and we're sticking with Ice Corn Talons as a weapon too, as the gloves. So those two items will be there for sure. There is Amarasta Crusher going out. That's the one that's supposed to be giving me this cooldown, right? No cooldown for Blade Burst. Well, we're sticking with the shield. We're sticking with the shield in this case. So arrives Bulwark. Let's see about this. If I have more in my storage. Welcome Timori. Good day to you, mate. To you.
2 greetings.
And our common friends, Koopa Cabra. I mean, friends, multiple. So let's check my Grimdon stash as well for all of those items. Let's go, chat. Time for a lot of, well, to sit a lot in Grimdon stash. It is that time of day. So what we're looking for, looking all items with the Bulwark. I have only one Bulwark here, level 84. Alright. And it's Vigorous of Mandin. So not much finding there. Master Horse here as well. Greetings. Say his name and he's appeared. Christina, what the hell? Why Christina is like not responding? She just died completely. What? She died on one emote? Bullshit. Oh, it's like not working. Yeah, already emptied all my resources for Conduit and got 4 at the same time. Of course, one that I did not want to say. In fact, this. Oh my god, mate. Okay, Christina down. Christina not working for whatever reason. Let me try it again. So greetings, guys. 9? None good. Okay, last try. Last try for Christina. Okay, it did actually connect it here. Let's see.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Okay, it's connected now. So we don't have the shield. Ah, I never farm the shields. Really, dude. Like never. I hate myself. No shields here. So what else we are looking for here?
Which one?
The Radius Bulwark. We farmed it yesterday for 3. I guess like we're sticking for that what we farmed. We have this Olextra's Chill. So let's see about this. If I have any in this. This was the right name here. Olexra. Okay. Look there's a one. I don't have like any. Did I type the name wrong? All extra. Nine. We just copy pasted. I don't think I type it wrong, but apparently we don't have the oh my god, like we really don't have it. Is it like some is it dropping like from some specific place? Oh, this is not good. I can't really craft it. I can't really craft it if I don't have it. Ain't good at all, chart. Blade burst, acid damage to armor. It's a blade burst. Somehow, like I think I checked this item and I saw that I did have it, but I don't. Oh, I did check for Crusher, I think. I checked for Amarasta and Crusher, but I never checked if I had all extras. Let's see if it's dropping like someone unique. Okay, Christina down again, chat. There's some bot here. Chip viewers on, what the fuck. Let's ban this bastard. You have 10 at level 94, and because it dropped from a guy and stunned mine, you are likely long past him when you are at the level. Yeah. Well, it's not a problem to farm this one. It's dropping easily. It's a guaranteed drop. So it's not the biggest problem. What the fuck, Christina? Like, last try for Christina. I can, you know, this is the most important moment for her, when I just concentrate on the browser here. And I can really... Okay, she's not working. She's not working today, for whatever reason. Well, I'll extra chill. Mystical selects a shield. So it doesn't say anything about it dropping for any specific place. Right, the Sage's Ashes or Malmorphin, that's all. So it should be like normal drop. Don't want to brag, but I got a double rare with 5-night shield. Master Calls, I have a Pathfinder downloaded. Nice, mate. 230 hours. Game. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's a really good one. Maybe I did type here wrong. I can't believe I don't have like any or extras. Not a single one. No, it can be. There's something wrong with the search here. Okay, let's mirror launch this. Like, you see how many all extras here? Like, yeah, okay, flash freeze. Maybe not that many. It's just, okay, let's find an everything that has the extras in. Yeah, okay, we're looking for actually specific name here. There's extra shield, there's the normal, it does have a blueprint. Alright, and this one does not have a blueprint. The Bound of Eternal Hunt. Eternal Hunt is another one we want to craft. Well, we can use the Winter's Veil here for now. That's almost the same stuff we're using right now. Skull damage too. Not exactly the one we're looking for, but I guess this build requires a lot of more farming. Absolute Zero, have a Night Shield. Maybe it's even better. I mean, if you look at it, mystical. So it has the Blade Burst, Elemental Awakening, which is good for me, and some. Okay, it's have offensive ability. So have a lot of offensive ability, shit ton of ability. Cold damage to blade burst, right? And minus cold resistance for flash freeze. This one have night shield, which is good, and minus cold resistance for flash freeze. Cold damage to elemental exchange, frostburn damage, and health to Iskander elemental exchange. So this one also okay-ish, okay-ish. Okay, let's see if we have any mystical beacons of out there. Let's see if there's any mystical beacons. So search all items. There's 3 beacons. Get them back, copy them back to database. Alright, and one more time. It's all extras, right? I can't believe we have a zero item like this. Okay, 0. Well, I can use this for a little bit. What else we are? Yeah, we'll try to find the mystical shield. We'll try to find it. It's looking better. Cold damage to flat damage to blade burst. Right. Well, it's flat damage to blade burst or 80% or 60% cold damage to and frostburn damage to elemental exchange and more health. That's a thing. This is have the blade burst plus 3, and the mental awakening also kind of good, and Star Pact is good. Star Pact is good because it's our, it's our main aura here. This also providing a lot of like damage here. So that's the Alexa's mace is just better, generally speaking. Well, no luck here. No luck here. What else we have? What else we have? Let me check it out. The Gurgle Gaze. The Gurgle Gaze. Right, that we currently wearing. So let's see if we have like any in my Grimdon stash over here. Oh my god, like pressing all the wrong buttons here. The gargoyles. So we do have like 94. Visage. Okay, there is a gaze Orderit of Cabal and Assassin of Maven Sweet. Let's we have like 2 of those only. That's solid campfire gargoyles. So we need to farm those as well. If I don't satisfy myself with the affix here. Next item. Oh my god, like pressing all of the wrong buttons, dude. Next item. Ice Corn Talons. This is we definitely want. Ice Scorn. Okay. Level 95. I have like a whole one of this. This is like this is look like a fiasco. This is look like we need to put this build on pause in order to farm for items. This is how it look right now. Okay, next one. Next one, Frost Dread Cuirasses. Okay, we have 3 of Zeus. Make sure we copy this back to database. Where the spans over here. Siphon Soul, Vitality, Bleeding Damage. Get out of this place. There's always the chance for this set here. Is this a chance? Have total damage, right? Set bonuses. Okay, we need to check it like normal way. Anyway. Another thing that we're probably gonna take is the pants. The Death Whisper. Death Whisper. Called Amarasta Blade Burst, Lethal Assault. Frostburn damage with the Blade Burst, chance when hit. Easter chaos resistance, physical resistance, which is important. It does have also offensive ability here. So that's another thing we can take here. Well, and for the pants at least, we have a lot of those. I'm gonna be trying to copy the best one. Okay. Copy the best one and copy all items. Copy entire page to database. Given error, that's fine. Finally, a ring. Finally, there is a ring, which just could be also interesting to us. Well, there's also Helena necklace we were farming. So the ring is... oh, there's a Spellbreaker Waistguard. There's that one. Arcane Wheel needs a H, shields search all a Nightblade. Instead of my Anguish, Belt of Anguish, which is like probably good choice. So Band of Eternal Hound. Alright, mystical one. Amulet also, instead of Ilgur Amulet, I actually was thinking about maybe getting this Undying Oath. It's have a flat cold damage, right? It's skill recharge. Okay, so Drain Asses, Dread, Thematic Burst. It's the only thing that's gonna be work for us. And cold damage to Thematic Burst, 20. So it's giving me some cold damage here along the way. This will be better than Ilgur Medal. Alright, Ilgur is giving me that 48 weapon damage to Blade Burst. And plus 2 to Blade Burst. That's a big question. And, well, it's dependent on what kind of Ilgur Medal I'm gonna be farming. So for now is Eternal Hound Band. Yeah, let's see how much of those we have. What kind of things we have here? We have 0. We have 0 ring, but it's a craftable ring. Don't panic, it's a craftable ring. Yeah. It's a something that we can craft here. Band of the Eternal Hound. Gold Main Caesar. Flash Freeze Penalty. And in that case, let's see about the Spellbreaker Waistguard. Have anything in my Grim Dawn stash? That I feel like getting so many items and at the same times I don't. Spellbreaker, I have like whole 1 too. Okay. So that's the all items I thought about like for now that we can use on this build. Well, apart from the weapon that we don't really have. So let's start getting to the 15th session. So first of all, I'm gonna be removing all of the other things that we... Oh, do we remove anything here? Maybe not. So the shield. Alright, a tenacious of a ruin. Cold damage, defensive ability, nice shield +3. There's the frostbite of stone faced that giving me a lot of like stun reduction. Flash freeze and night shield. And there's this hoarfrost of frostbite that giving me just a lot of cold damage right away. Yeah. So I say we go with just cold damage over here for now. It's a little bit less physical resistance. A Leno necklace. Leno necklace, prismatic of spines, which is pretty bad. Right, and there's Chillet of a Groove. Some cold damage, some health regeneration, elemental resistance. Just also not really bad. Not really that good. I mean, this one giving me total speed and offensive ability. Demonic of Claude. Alright. Star Pact, okay, +1. So I feel like sticking with my current one is just better option. For the medal, Shrewd of Frostbite. So rune carried of attack. Less cold damage. Okay, there's some elemental damage along the way. 10% to health. Which is okay. 137 offensive ability. Have elemental resistance, some bleeding resistance. The blade burst and so this one is okay. This one is just okay. Reapers of corrosion. Corrosion is like just not good, is it? Chaos offensive. It does have offensive ability for 4%, but it's like we have a flat offensive anyway. Prismatic of attack, cold, poison, offensive ability, elemental resistance. So I don't like any of those here. The stone face is a potential, but tenacious. I don't think we're gonna be using tenacious. So this is going to storage.
Got something you need stashed?
Which is going straight to storage. So far we like replace with 2 items. What about helmet? What about helmet? So ordered of a cabal. Well, more cold damage. Offensive, defensive ability, poison, chaos, resistance, reduction, stun duration. Which is okay. Alright, cold damage to elemental blade burst. And acid damage and 12% to attack speed. Or we have Assassins of a Maven Suite. Cold damage 103. 62 offensive, 5% defensive ability, chaos, elemental resistance. Instead of just chaos. The attack here have a better... Yeah, okay, Amarasta blade burst +3. Alright, reduction stun duration also there. A shadow strike +3. So assassin just giving you a shadow strike, is it? Is how it is? Alright, so what we losing? We're losing a little bit of offensive ability here. Getting more poison, getting more chaos resistance. And stun reduction. So resistance is looking good. The stun resistance are maximum here. Which is also good. Offensive ability, well, could be better. How it's compared to the assassin again. So cold damage, more cold damage. More cold damage for assassin. Right. Offensive ability also looking a little bit more. And there's 5% defensive ability. Chaos and elemental resistance instead of poison resistance. Right, we do need a lot of poison resistance along the way. The blade bursts all there and shadow strike. So it's technically more damage with this helmet. Technically more damage with this helmet. But the problem is poison resistance overall, which we can compensate later. The belt here, Anguish belt. Right, so it's the only one we have, the Spellbreaker Waist Guard. To all damage, critical damage plus 8 instead of plus 12. Cold damage 160 instead of 159. Same for first burn damage. Offensive ability same. There's a little bit of easy resistance, Arcane Wheel, and Nisa Age. So Nisa Age we don't care about, Arcane Wheel we do care about. Right, Nisa Age. What is Nisa Age even?
Promise.
Is this a Night Blade? Or it's a... I mean, we care about Lethal Assault. Don't care about any Nisa Age. Night Shield. So it is questions if it's better, like... the Chain of Anguish, less armor, but damage-wise providing more. If you don't like hit that Anguish debuff, which is happen all the time, every 25 seconds, every half a minute. And we're getting this additional plus to Arcanists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 10 like additional points over here from the belt. So I feel like we just need to use it. Okay, so what about this one? We're just taking whatever we're taking over here. Yeah, not a perfect belt, but or mace. First burn damage, critical cold damage to less, physical damage to cold. Okay, offensive ability a little bit more. Reduction in freeze duration. Night Shield, absolute 0. Second skill recharge, cooldown resistance. So I guess this is out of the picture. This one looking better, more offers burn damage. Less cold damage, significantly. Offensive ability a little bit more. So reduction attack speed retaliation. So it's getting more flat first burn damage over here, but less percentage cold damage. Right, if you're looking at actually here, 17k first burn damage to 18k. I would say like first burn damage is more important than a cold damage in this case. I would say it's more important. Gloves, there's only one glove to do. More first burn damage. Offensive ability only 39. Alright. Cast attack speed 19, which is good. Piercing, overload, lethal assault. Both of this useful. Critical damage to blade burst and more first burn damage over here. So first burn damage 29. Very good, very good. Poison resistance drop in. Alright. Yeah, what about the Shattered Realms set here? Is this like any reasons we can put it on? It's giving +2 to all skills here. Reduction stun, health, which is not getting anything out of this except like cold damage. So it's a little bit of damage. Health, offensive ability, physical resistance, poison elemental. This could be not bad of a choice, so yeah, cold damage, flat cold damage here on and Amarasta Blade Burst. Physical resistance 5. So it's providing some physical resistance. Energy regen. This one instead of a Veil of Shadows. 65 to all damage. Health, chaos resistance, and the breastplate. Finally, physical resistance, all damage, elemental resistance. Okay, let's start with the breastplate. This is a potential scene because of +2 to all skills. You know, this is the potential stuff. I need to open the door for Richard. Be back right away. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that moment when you actually seriously considering to take the Shattered Realm set here. There's must be something wrong with the universe. Let's see about the breastplate. Let's see about the breastplate. There could be a better sets to take all along. So the breastplate, cold resistance, the blade burst. Okay, just punch one of those right away. And don't forget that we need the Titan Platin along the way. So let's see, 15 cold cold damage, defense ability, 9% health. Okay, this is already worse. And this one, 14 cold damage. So this is also not looking that good. Pants. Can get the set bonuses too, if I'm willing to get a different helmet there. Pants, we have Frozen Shadow Dance and Frozen Core, just not meshing that well with me. So this is giving me some offensive ability, cold damage and offensive ability that we're looking here. 82 cold damage, 63 offensive ability, physical 4, okay, 6 physical resistance. So that's ain't good. This one, cold damage a little bit better, offensive ability a loss less out of the picture. This is cold damage worse, offensive ability worse out of the picture. This one, cold damage, offensive ability also worse out of the picture. This one, cold damage, the blade burst, physical resistance 6. Okay, cold damage 86 better. Offensive ability 68, almost the same. 6 physical resistance. Easy resistance less and chaos resistance less. Alright, for a little bit of cold damage. We've had like problems with easy resistance with this build, so this is a kind of candidate, but it's not exactly that much of better. Okay, this one is out of the picture. This one also look like out of the picture. This one also look like out of the picture, or maybe not. Or maybe yes. And we don't care about this one. Right. And there's a ring. There's a ring we were trying to get in Scandal Elemental Exchange. So this one, Amarasta Blade Burst. Alright, we can't really run with this ring for. We can try. It's giving me the Blade Burst +3, which is we're still over the maximum here. Quite a few points of the maximum, so don't need that much. So we can potentially remove it. Potentially can remove this one. Potentially can remove this one. Alright, Horror. So what we're looking for crafting the ring here. I want to get some Easter resistance, alright, bonus here. The ring we want to craft meanwhile. Would be pretty funny if I don't even have a recipe for it. The Band of Eternal Hunt. Alright. Eternal Hound. Okay, let's see. Mystical Band of Eternal Hunt. There it is. There it is. A little bit of cold damage. So require the Torment and Vengeful Wrath here. Torment require Gluttony. Eternal Band. So here we go. Here we go. Where it is? Where it is? Should be somewhere in this chest. Not in chest. I'm blind. I can see it. We crafted it, but I can't see it. Oh, okay. It's went right into my ring slot. So 121 cold damage. We pretty much have rolled on this. Casting speed 6 without resistance chaos. Maximum chaos resistance. Wait, maximum without. Okay, maximum without the resistance. We didn't got without the chaos. Yeah, we don't got the resistance I want. Calendar Tempest, like the Flash Freeze. So Flash Freeze +2. That's the only thing we have. Chance to attack, Eternal Hunt, cold damage is the resistance. So that we have. There are some rings with Iskander exchange, right? Like Living Ring, for example. It's giving me a plus Iskander exchange. We're still good on the Blade Burst here. More than good. So we can get a Living Ring instead of this Willows Ring. Alright, there's no reason to get a Willows Ring except like a Blade Burst, but I feel like Elemental Exchange would be better for us. So let's see if we have any good one. And let's check out if we have a Lana Necklace too at the same time.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Right, I was still contemplating this will be okay for me to replace the set. Right, we're losing like a lot of damage if I do so.
It's safe with me, promise.
Have 27 offensive ability. So offensive ability also doesn't look that good. The Primordial Rage boots looking alright with 102 offensive ability. So may as well stick to those. So I have like also physical resistance. May as well stick with those. It's just like offensive ability not pulling it weight here. So we need like some ring with offensive ability here. Some shoulder parts with offensive ability too. What else like we're replacing? There's nothing else we're replacing. Let's have a flat anti-3 offensive ability. For now. I'm not very satisfied with the damage output yet. And Assassin of a Wheat. This could be better here as well. There's the blue powders that are gonna be adding some offensive ability, I do believe. Hopefully, well, maybe not. I actually don't know. But 27k offensive ability is feeling a little bit on the lower side.
I'll keep your stash safe.
However, if I replace in this, the damage should be okay-ish. The damage should be okay-ish. And resistance should be okay-ish. So plus 2 to all skills, so that will be interesting. So let's just do it for science sake. Let's just do it for science sake. If I get over here,
It's safe with me. Promise.
the DPS definitely drop down. 25 first burn damage. Definitely got down. The blade burst also got down too. Like +2 to Arcane is looking good, but unfortunately it's not that good. We have some offensive ability locking inner focus, by the way.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So let's get those things back.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Like 52 offensive ability 27. Right, Living Ring. Let's see about if you have any good like Living Ring. At least I remember farming a lot of Zeus. I do believe I farm a lot of the Living Rings. And we'll see if we have any better shoulder parts here. Let's have a Blade Burst. Let's have a Blade Burst on it. Piercing and Piercing poison resistance and instant resistance looking quite miserable along the way. So Living Ring. Right. Living Ring, that's a Ron stab. Did I just not? Oh my god! Did I just?
Save storage,
Okay, we
no
good.
questions asked.
I didn't copy like into my stash accidentally. So all items live in ring. I don't have that many. Devastating of protection, charge of amending, shield of alacrity, attack speed and the cold damage here, which is interesting. Alright, devastating of the leave-in, elemental damage, chaos vitality resistance, elemental resistance, defensive ability, not that much. Warp of the Thunder, Manical. Okay, Manical of Alacrity could be interesting. Offensive Spirit. Raise Bound also not interesting. I don't have much of Living Ring despite it's like dropping quite a bit. Okay, let's see about what I'm interested in. Devastating protection here. Mystical. What is mystical frostbite? Elemental damage, spirit, 10%. Oh well. Let's get this one a chance. I just check it out the stats if the stats looking different in my actual game client, because you can trust the stats in Grim Dawn Stash. That's the one thing that's not good about it. Manical of Alacrity. Okay, there's 4 rings. Copy. So let's see about it. Oh, look at this! Another guy to buy. To ban, hold it. More robotic scam coming here in chat.
Got something you need stashed?
Right. So cold damage 109. Alright, 11 spirit, which is more damage altogether. +3 elemental exchange, some vitality, leaving a frostbite. This one elemental and damage, devastating of protection, health, offensive, defensive ability more. Chaos Elemental Resistance. So let's say like I put in this one over here just because we don't have any better, right? This is definitely better than this ring, is it? Is there resistance? Phantasma Blades. I don't care about Phantasmal Blades. Chilly of Alacrity, yeah. Some more cold damage. No resistances. No offensive ability at all. Vitality Chaos. We don't really need Vitality or Chaos. That's a thing. Acid, Maniacal of Alacrity. Health, Offensive Ability, Attack. Vitality, Bleeding. Don't really need a Bleeding either. So this is potentially more damage because... attack speed. And more like flat damage altogether. Like this is ain't good, is it? And this is doesn't good either.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So 2700 offensive ability. Yeah, like offensive ability we can fix with a little bit of inner focusing over here. Which is like we're definitely gonna be putting more focus over there. Not much of a fix, 2800 when we need 33. 32 at least. And defensive ability also doesn't look that good. So there's another question. There's a question about Eternal Curse over here. So we have the 137 offensive ability and quite a bit of health too, 10% to health. It's help. Emerald Blade Burst also help. But we have the alternative. We have the alternative for that. Which was saying it was Undying Osk. So 600 health. Alright, some flat cold damage. It's have easy resistance, so pretty good. But it doesn't have like any offensive ability at all. Right, so like it's not really that good as alternative right now. When we actually want to get its offensive ability. Unification. So about the sets, by the way. About the sets. I was looking into unification as one of the potential sets too. Alright, but we need to replace the whole bunch of things. We need to replace Amulet, which is +1 to my Nightblade. It's offensive ability, Piercing Chaos, Elemental Balance, and Overload, so we can work with this. Total damage modifier for Mirror, we can work with this. We need to replace Helmet too, which is also kind of a problem. Alright, weapons out of question. There is and shield is out of question, so it's replacing the breastplate, which is giving me some health, mirror +3, which is okay. Chaos resistance we don't really need, and there the shoulder guards. Shoulder guards offensive ability, easy resistance. So shoulder guards is not bad because of the huge easy resistance over here. Overall. So you can, if you can get like 2 items over here. Like shoulder guards and the breastplates, for example. Can get more offensive ability, can get more elemental damage altogether. So this one, like Iskandra Unification, it's like one potential set bonus like we can get. Or potential set pieces, like 2 pieces at least. The breastplate and shoulder parts. But we also need to look for better shoulder parts as well. So let's see how many of those we have. At least we can look at for a set here. Except like, yeah. Where's Iskandra Unification? There we go. What do we have? We have like one piece of each here, so not much of a choice. Save stash. Meanwhile, what else? Like, what kind of else? Yeah, there's a lot of research to do here. What kind of cold damage or elemental damage? Stats we have altogether. In working elementals, okay, it's 68, 75, 94. So here we go. The Bonemonger, either elemental damage, attack speed, physical resistance. So let's see what this is about. Can we fit it somewhere? So elemental damage, offensive ability, physical resistance, elemental in Siphon Soul, so we don't benefit from any of those. Amulet, either damage, +1 Necromancer, and Earth Keeper not benefit from this at all. And the Shoulder Guards, okay, +1 Inquisitor, not benefit from them. Shoulder Guards, Elemental, Arcane Empowerment, Elemental Resistance over here, Offensive Ability, or Silence. So we can get like 2 pieces for 120 elemental damage over here. No way we get in 3 pieces. Let's say the Bonemonger, no. Say big no. Abysmal Trinkets. It's more about the pet things, right? So it's most likely not. In Worker's Wheel, Elemental 120, 3 pieces of set. Defensive ability is Supercharge. 4 pieces offensive ability is some Penalty Missiles. Okay, let's see about in Worker's Wheel if it's any good here. Offhand is out. The Burning Hand, elemental damage, fire damage is out too. The Ring. Elemental damage, energy, penalty missiles, lightning damage, penalty missiles, lightning damage over here. Okay, it's totally not gonna be synergizing with me. It's counter unification, we just took 2 pieces of this. Pyron's ramification, elemental damage, offensive ability over here for 3 pieces. Let's see what we have for this set. So offhand is out of the question to take it. Shoulder Pods, elemental damage, right, vitality, bleeding resistance, devastation, guidance of appearance. None of these are relevant. Caster Helm, Health, okay, +1 demolitions, +1 to Arcanist. So we can get the Arcanist. Devastation, fire damage. Everything's out of the question over here. It does have a physical resistance. And then we can get the Vestment here too. Celestial Presence. None of this is good. Poison acid resistance, offensive ability. And we get in like 7% offensive ability over here for 3 pieces of set. I think it's possible. I mean, I honestly think it's possible to get those Shoulder Guards, Helmet, and Caster Helmet. I really think it's possible, and maybe can win like more offensive ability. So let's see about this set, the Appearance Ramification. So I see there is some like potential in it. Appearance Ramification, appearance. I see it. There we go. So we want the Shoulder Guards. We want the Breastplate. Well, we don't have the third piece, which we can transmute into. The third piece we wanted is a helmet. Okay, helmet could be actually crafted. Okay, helmet could be crafted. So it's any big deal. Well, this is big deal because, well, you need to craft it. Maybe transmuting is like easier. Nah, it's also gonna take money and resources. Oh, you didn't saw like my Grimdon stash, obviously. Well, okay, we just put 2 of them over there. Anyway, back to the browser. Back to the browser. So let's just have some potential ramification. Road haste, vitality, nope, cataclysm, all damage, elemental damage, offensive. The cataclysm is an interesting set, is it? We did use it somewhere. We did use it on some. So critical damage, elemental damage, offensive ability, poison, vitality resistance, maximum poison resistance, and vitality resistance. Elemental blast. We need to replace my shield with a book. She's giving me elemental damage here. Chaos resistance, stun resistance. Right, so at least we're getting stun resistance. Damage wise, we're getting this all damage here and elemental damage, so 140 damage plus for 2 sets. And the belt here, critical damage, elemental damage, offensive ability, vitality, bleeding resistance. Like, if you're getting this plus 2 skills from out of here, right, it is really worth consideration. It's worth considering replacing this one. Well, this one getting me that minus cold resistance to flash freeze, so maybe not. But a 2 skill plus 2 additional skill points, it's pretty good. Well, we're losing +1 to 9 blade, and okay, 9 blade, because we're replacing amulet with a 9 blade. We're not getting any additional skill points to 9 blade, but getting 1 additional skill points to Arcanist all along. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe like our combination is better, including that resistance reduction that we have. Frost Dark, welcome, greetings, mate. The Christina not working, so guys, I'm sorry. Like I'm so reserved into doing this stuff here that I can miss the message. I'll try to run the Christina one more time. It's just like for whatever reason she's not responding. Yeah, it's just unloading. Like using like external site for text to speech. Just constantly unloading. What else we have? Rune binders. Elemental damage, offensive ability for 3 pieces of stats. I don't think that's gonna work, but we're gonna be checking it anyway. Rune binders. Elemental damage. So it has Amulet, which is already out of the question. This one giving Chaos offensive ability. It's have Helmet, also out of question. It's have Shoulder Guards. Shoulder Guards, I don't think we can use the Rune Binders here. Walden's Betrayal. Pearson, okay, Walden's Betrayal out of question. That's all the sets. That there is. So I'm interested in the Shoulder Guards that can do like some elemental damage. Shoulder Guards can do elemental damage along the way, because currently we're using the blue Shoulder Guards and those are suboptimal. Spell Scorch 1, Rune Binders. Alright, offensive, looking offensive for poison is resistance. Defensive ability. There's a Pyrus Mantle. Right, Vitality, Bleeding. Road Haze, and good. Okay, there's, I guess like Elemental Exchanges will be the most like realistic one. To replace my Shoulder Guards, and then like I say, we can get 2 pieces of those. Use the Vitality over here. This one is level 94. Flash Freeze of Veil of Shadows. Poison Resistance. The Mage Slayer. You know, like why I never check the Mage Slayer sync? Hold it. So there's 4 pieces: Flash Freeze, Night Shield, Veil of Shadow, more Frostborn damage to Veil of Shadow, minus fire resistance, elemental resistance to Veil of Shadow, which is pretty good. Right, so what do we have here? Arcanist Nightblade +1. Elemental damage to Ignifar. So this is okay for helmet. This is actually okay. Okay, last try to get it. Christina up. Let's see. Christina? Nope, she's not working. Yeah, Night Shield, Absolute Zero, Endless Flame. So this is another potential. This is another potential thing that I just somehow missed. Mage Fair Amulet. Offense ability +1 to Inquisitor. Minus elemental resistance to Shadow Veil. Cold damage, which is fine. Which is actually fine. And shoulder parts. Chance, poison damage, Alexa Flash Freeze, Veil of Shadows. For the 4th set, 3rd set giving me some offensive ability. Right, 4th set giving me that Night Shield again. And first burn damage we absolutely need. And this additional minus resistance, so minus 16 elemental resistance. So, ain't bad at all, And we also need to craft this. Okay, let's see if we have any mage, the Mage Slayer in my Grim Dawn stash. The Mage Lord, the Mage Slayer. Have a bunch of those. Okay, have a bunch of those. So meanwhile, anything else that escaped my attention? There is the hood, right? There's also the hood. So we do need to replace the Gargoyle Gaze in a process, which is like that cold damage to Blade Burst. But maybe it's fine. Elemental damage. There's also cold damage, right? And there's also epic items over here. Also epic items can do something. Well, for the epic items, we already saw that the shoulder guards are currently wearing. I don't think there's anything better. Elemental damage, the Paragon of Panetti. Alright, elemental damage over here. Mirror, Field Command, Fight in Form. That's like not good. Not ideal. Not ideal over here. So let's see cold damage. Cold damage. There's a Silver Sentinel set altogether. I just miss it. Yeah, like Silver Sentinel, cold damage, flat offensive ability, vitality elemental, the Blade Burst +2, and 3 pieces of the set have another Blade Burst plus minus cold resistance over here on a critical attack, but the whole set is you know, it's a blue set, it's not really that great. A little bit of offensive ability, piercing, bleeding, physical resistance. It does have lethal assault, which is good. The helmet, which I have a problem with. Helmet I have a problem with. To get this 3 pieces of a set, to get this actually Silver Mask skill. Cold damage as a sets here. Nightblade Demolition is Sacred Blade. It's level 75, 75, 75, 94. So cold damage, Armor of Eternal Night. Has have some cold damage over here. Alright, so we have Morgane's Black Heart. Cold damage, Nightfall. Okay, we don't care about any of this one. Nightfall, we don't care about any of this one. This is like really out of the question. Piercing damage converted to Vitality on Shadow Strike. Nope, don't really care. Vitality resistance to shadows, Veil of Shadows. Don't really care. Guess what? The Bone Monger we just saw. The Shield Whisper, I recall not good. Does have cold damage to Blade Spirits, but they're not the primary shit for us. Not for this build at least. Deathmark Shadows, cold damage, Night Blade here, attack speed. So what this set about? It's a cold damage. Okay, as I said, yeah, the weapons. The weapons is already out of the question. Amarasta quick cut. We also not using the quick cut here. Shoulder parts, offensive ability, elemental, and good. What else? There it is. Diviner Vision, Vitality, Ether damage. Nope. Dread Sigil of Alchemist. Yeah, good luck with finding those. Elemental Awakening. Offensive ability. Okay, Calendar Tempest. Cold damage to Calendar Tempest. Phantasma Blades. This is also not good, I believe, but let's see what it entails. Tomorrow gameplay, tomorrow, yeah. We're here for long, guys. Like I did learn it. There's a lot. There's literally the one of the hardest builds we played in terms of variety of items we can put in it, and what we can get out of this. This is one of the hardest, and we're already missing some items too, so we need to improvise. Nightblade Demolitionist, and there's also relics and stuff to consider, the components, you know, the powders as well. So like currently I feel like Mage Slayer could be very interesting addition to this, but we're losing this. We're getting Sampin, but we're losing also Sampin +1 to okay, so we're getting +1 to Arcanist Nightblade over here. We're losing +1 on my necklace here to Arcanist, and we're losing my gloves affix too. But getting this additional -16 elemental resistance to the Veil of Shadow, which is good, and we do need a better shoulder guards for sure. Put on a Deathmark set and you are good. It's the one that you just saw, and it's literally not good, mate. Yeah. It's like literally not good. Harren Artifice. Blade Drake, also Calendar Exchange. It's a P, you saying? It's like, it's already like using a weapon, mate. That out of my Virwin Death, like who cares about Virwin Death here? It's not the skills I even using, mate. Who cares if it's a P or not? It does have this like a Reaper mark, which is interesting, minus cold resistance. Yeah, it does have that, but it's not not out of this. Not for this build. Like the mage slayer, it have a better potential. We're gonna be sacrificing something, but it does have a better potential. Oh, made like I repeated like today and yesterday multiple times. We're using blade burst with cooldown now. We're not using the Amarasta crusher. I don't know. Like I say it like multiple times already that we're not using. We're using a cooldown. It doesn't really matter. All right. Now it not gonna work. Like this is not gonna work, mate. This is like really literally not gonna work. Like we can get 3 pieces of a set, but maybe if I want to replace a weapon, which I don't, which we don't actually have the weapon, by the way. All right. We didn't found the weapon, so we're using an alternative weapon right now. So this is my preferable, the flash, the shield. I need to farm for it. I need actually additional farm for this one. Well, we have a different approach to builds. It's working fine for you. You're saying. It's just I don't see it's a best choice for me here. It's literally the skills I'm never gonna be using, and it's a dual wielding set. I'm using a shield here. Don't forget about this. The Alchemist ring set, the Key Dragonstone saying, yeah, that's a good one, except we don't have it. And I tried to farm a little bit yesterday. No much of a luck there. Yeah, as what Memtomor is saying, yeah. So trying, like I say, this is literally the hardest set, the hardest build we ever done because we're missing so much items, and some of them is like quite hard to get, and we need to like improvise with what we have here. Unification, Cobra's Fury, Cobra's Fury. Is it any good for us? It's a dual wielding sync. Savagery and shit. That's not gonna be working. Ram Tank and Blood Knight. Also out of the question. This is out of the question. Okay, so let's check out the... Did I add the Mage Slayer? I did add the Mage Slayer. So let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have. Back to from a drawing board to actually game. Let me get the browser off. It's the same scam as the conduit. I think it's worse, mate. I think it's worse. Yeah, so like we're definitely using the bulwark here as a shield, as the offhand, with the cold resistance to flash freeze and stuff. So this is out of question. The weapon we're using currently right now for as alternative is this beacon of a wizard whale. It does have minus cold resistance for flash freeze and stuff, so I'll take it. Alright, still probably using Chains of Anguish. I've been farming it for like only 25-ish rounds, so far no luck. Did you even get like, any single ring? That's a question. Yeah. We got 4 rounds yesterday, 4 or 5 actually rounds. Also no luck. So we're replacing the shoulder guards here. Shoulder guards, replace it. Let's put it down.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So let's see. There's also like a question about elemental exchange here. It could be better. With better resistances. Minus 300 Amarita Blade Burst, Shadow, and plus 3 to Amarasta Blade Burst. Right. So like, what do we have alternatively? Instead of Frost Dread Grasses, we're getting this Iskander Abasement, which is plus 3 to Mirror. Some Chaos Elemental resistance instead of Bleeding resistance. VOK shouldn't bleed in. Alright, a little bit more elemental damage. Less damage overall, but we get in this 120 elemental boost over here. And Shield Deposit just getting me some Ether resistance over here. So we can do this like alternatively. Alright, getting this some boost. Right, 2900 offensive ability is also giving like more offensive ability, if you notice. And then if you like add in the ring to the picture, it's just like less cold damage, but it's giving me like more physical resistance. 5100.
I'll keep an eye out.
So getting me this 37, 50. Okay, so 50k burst damage over there. So it's still good on the damage here. 27k first burn damage. 27, I say. So 31 with this one. So it's getting more first burn damage over here. So this is one potential shit we can use. Can use that +2 to Arcanist, unfortunately.
Got something you need stashed.
So we can use this one. We getting the blade burst. The blade burst losing some damage over here, and the night shield obviously losing some. But the damage is still the same, right? 50k. 51k with this one.
I can't do
54k with this one. 31k first burn damage.
Got something you need stashed.
Or that was a Scandal Vestment. There is a Pyrus Vestment too. We can get 3 sets as well here, if we have if we craft the helmet. Oh, it's just a mage slayer. Night shield offensive ability health. For mage slayer, we need to craft like a helmet. So let's see what kind of, just replacing this one here. Given Ether poison resistance. Alright, poison Ether resistance. Some more poison Ether resistance. More health, so this one better. This one more elemental damage. Less health. More Ether resistance, but less poison. So this is out of the question. This one Ether resistance, less poison. More elemental damage. Okay, less poison, but more elemental damage. I think I'll take this one here. The only good news is that my druid rifleman is still critting after I remove 3k offensive ability, leaving him with this meager 4.2. Yeah, mate. That's a lot of sync. So if you remove the Ice Scorn Talons, which is like quite a bit of first burn damage over here, and attack speed. Overload and Lethal Assault also good. We get a Night Shield +2. Some elemental damage here. Well, attack speed is still good, but we're losing this critical damage 20% and more frostburn damage. So that should impact my DPS significantly.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah.
Got something you need stashed?
Should impact my DPS significantly. Elemental resistance instead of piercing resistance. We're not doing that well with the piercing resistance, I see. See, we're not doing that well with the piercing resistance. Okay, so what the best one here? Wait, is this actually okay, right. Less offensive ability. It's giving me like some offensive ability too. 39 offensive ability. Gives us some Ether and Chaos resistance at least. So good on that. Just need to check the best one. Elemental damage 100. Defensive ability, energy regeneration, attack speed. This one worse. This one elemental damage worse already. This one elemental damage, attacks speed a little bit better. So let's say we take this one. Elemental damage 95. Attack speed is the same. Defensive ability a little bit better. Let's put it over here. And finally, this one is a concern anymore. Alright, the Mage Slayer. Minus elemental resistance to End of Shadow. Cold damage to a Flash Freeze. Ether resistance. Piercing, offensive ability 74. Losing some elemental and vitality resistance along the way. First burn damage 130. Okay, let's have the most elemental damage.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So elemental offensive ability 2800. And then we need to craft the helmet here and see like how this
I
go.
do the best I can with what I've got.
And we don't really care about Ether resistance here for helmet, do we?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
So we want to get something like crafted in Devil Crossing. Helmet also could be a big problem.
So what brings you to my forge?
So Mage Slayer. The Mage Slayer hood, 1 Arcanist, 1 Night Blade, and a little bit of piercing resistance. It's require Favor and Calamity. Yeah? Favor and Calamity. Oh wait, this is okay. It's 94. It's 94 one. We're good. So we can get like some defensive ability out of here. Will be good. Defensive 11. Okay, 91 elemental damage, less than my cold damage over here. Chance to avoid projectile, piercing resistance 31. Plus 1 Arcanist, plus 1 Night Blade, all together. So yeah. The damage output itself drops significantly. Let's see over here, 25 first burn damage. Damage reduction over here. We have better damage resistance reduction. Fire resist minus elemental, minus 16 elemental resistance. For Veil of Shadow, additional minus cold resistance for Flash Freeze. Alright. Altogether with this minus resistance, over here is minus 10 and minus 15. Alright, and there's another one, minus 10 over here. There's a lot of minus resistances. There's a lot of minus resistances. But am I satisfied with this? Amarasta Blade Burst. Okay, Night Shield getting better. Night Shield getting better. Arcanist still getting some plus points over here. But overall feeling like that the gap in offensive ability is just too big. Alright, what if we just get this one back? 29. Alright, and What if I just keeping this one up here? So we're getting two pieces of a mage here. 20% health, 110 offensive ability. Okay, this actually will be worse.
That skill's not ready.
This is actually will be worse. Again, this helmet here. 51k. 28k. First burn damage. It is providing good resistances overall. Like this version is just providing better resistances. All damage to Veil of Shadows. Like 25k, and this is so significant. 28k. But it's like way less like resistance reduction for me. A way better resistance reduction. Actually, hold it. 46 and 28. 100. Okay, let's see. We're sticking with the Mage Slayer for now. I'll try how this works. Offensive ability. I just don't see how we can improve that offensive ability that significantly more. That's a question. Getting some living ring of attack over here. Like ring is another thing that we can we need to replace. We absolutely need to replace. The flash freeze is getting big. For sure. Do we want absolute 0? Like we can technically put 1 point to the absolute 0. It's have some first burn damage over there. So it's not that bad. Not that bad to have. I also want like mirror as much as possible. So we can take 4 points out of Night Shield in this case. And I can take more points from a Veil of Shadow too. Keep it on 10 points here. Elemental Awakening I would like to be better. So what is my Lightning Resistance doing? Only 6 plus. Absolutely not good.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, we can maybe do better, like I say, with better mace over here. For now, this is just alternative. Yeah, let's see. How do I put this as alternative somewhere? The Dread Whisper legs piece. Called offensive. Okay, less offensive ability. There's also a boots, so there's also a question of boots. Maybe there's something better. But I'm out of ideas for now. So we're gonna be testing how this works. Alright, and then see what we actually can do. Better or not. There's also a question of components. So we're missing some poison resistance, we're missing some piercing resistance. How are we looking on the secondary stats? Stun resistance 42, which is kinda concerning too. Like we have physical resistance over here, so we can get a lot of stun resistance if I replace this the shield here. Shield damage blocked, increase armor, stun reduction. So I can do it with the shield over here. So dropping my physical res by 5%, but we get in stun resistance 80. Freeze resistance also 80. The DPS is super low.
I'll keep an eye on this.
35.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, yeah, we do need to stash this somehow. Need to remove this one altogether. Primordial Rage. What a Zeus. And really that great. We have like one alchemist ring over here. So is it better like just to replace my living ring of alacrity? It has to have better cold damage here. Alright, and better cold damage. Let's have 4% offensive ability. Control speed, elemental resistance instead of vitality. So we okay with this. Really have like one of those. So let's see about
Safe with me. Promise.
actual offensive ability. 29, almost like 3k offensive ability with this one. The damage did drop down, is it? Did it drop down in farther? $45,800.
That skill's not ready.
500. It's 1k damage. It's 1k damage. So let's say like I'm can use this one for now. That's the only alchemist ring that we actually had. There's another the blue one here, 94. Offensive ability flat. Devastating of protection. Chaos Vitality Elemental. Scander Elemental Exchange, offensive ability. Okay, that's and not gonna work. Is a Fire of a Frostbite. Level 94. Pneumatic Burst. Okay, it's Eternal Vigil. It's an Eternal Vigil. So it's not gonna work here. Well. Let's put those items over here. So this is alternative items that we can return to. I feel like we're losing quite a bit of damage with all of this. No kidding.
I'll keep an eye out.
What is my first damage here? Cold damage modifier barely there is 3k. We want a 3k minimum. Alright.
Let me clear your mind
So
of
1, 2,
regrets.
3, 4 out of this, and we can take 2 out of this here.
Safe journey.
It's too much. So 6 points. 6 points. There's a little bit more of offensive ability here to take. 1 point and 1 point to spirit. Like could be a 1 point over here for just additional first burn damage. I'll take it. And we want the sphere of protection too. A lot of it. So a 22% damage absorption. You can work on this further. A little bit of defensive skills. Yeah, that's all the items that we just replaced. The Titan armor, Titan platin. Do we have resistance reduction? Reflecting resistance we don't. So we want this one here. Just unlock ultimate mode, DPS glitch. Nice, mate.
I can't
I
do
mean,
that yet.
this is how the game meant to be playing.
Let's
Ultimate.
take a look, shall we?
So we know that we're using the Titan platin here. Otherwise, reflection could be
Bring me
pretty
back something
nasty.
interesting.
What else we doing? Like living armor with using poison resistance.
Oh, what a day!
First timer gave up on Diablo 4. They changed in Diablo 4 in next season again. What a day. Welcome, welcome, Christopher. Greetings, greetings. Christina is not working. Just saying. Absolutely refusing to work.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Greetings, mate. Yeah, that's... I feel like we can do like so much more with this build. And we are on a suboptimal pass. She's annoying. I'm missing all the messages right now. Because I need to concentrate on the build itself. Right, so what are you gonna put in on here? Like, instead the cold stone. The cold stone is kinda cool things. Alright. Cold stone giving you like cold damage, 75 and flat cold damage. But
Go
what
on
else
now.
you can do? You take off if you run too fast with pauldrons. It's meant to be. Cold damage. So yeah, like a part of a cold stone. What do we have here? The Seal of Night. Cold damage, piercing damage. Vengeful Wrath. Okay, the Seal of the Sky. Cold damage, lightning damage. Casting speed. And what about Elemental? Elemental damage, we have Seal of Resonance. Elemental damage is a damage, elemental, physical to elemental. Buff automatically, reduce stun duration. So it's good for stun reduction. And we have this Shadow of Baron. Okay, this is not good. So I guess it's the cold stone just. I guess it's just cold stone for both of my weapons here. Well, weapons and a shield.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
So this has buffed a little bit of my damage. Playing and reading messages is at the bare minimum of a streamer mate. Not always. Not in this case. The brain can take the overload. Armor absorption. So we need the scales for scale height for my pants over here. Alright, getting this armor absorption. This is getting easy living armor. Right, living armor for offensive ability, elemental resistance. I think it's just living armor shot. I think it's just like, nothing else here to put, like just living armor. Living armor, living armor. So we need Rodden Heart. Living armor goes over here. So my armor absorption 92.
Bring me back any blueprints.
Do we have any phantasmal armor? We don't have much of phantasmal armor here. 16 on the blown for one component. Yeah, dude, like this. That's the one thing that you need a lot, right? Blooms
Got any more scrap?
and easy crystals. We are constantly running on them on every build. There's a good places to farm them fast, right? The easy crystals in Warden's laboratory and blooms into the cave near the Borumholm. There's good places, but it's still taking 1 hour to farm enough components for a second build. 1 hour for each component to something. So yeah, it's very expensive. Mage Slayer here. We just put in that Unholy Inscription, I guess. On over here. Do need some Health Leech. Okay, life is still 14. We're good on life still.
Hey,
Also, another thing that we need to remove, another skill, the execution. Execution not working
Let me
with.
clear your mind of regrets.
Yeah, let's
Stay
say
strong.
remove devotion points first. Yeah, devotion points we don't need. No skill.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
So execution goes. We're keeping this dual blade for that physical resistance. That's what we do. Can put more points into a sphere of protection here. Speaking of
Safe
that
storage,
execution
no
sync.
questions asked.
So armor value 92. We can put another living armor on my helmet here. I've been keeping an eye of Anotria. If I had been a warm layer series, I might have gotten also the prices turned off. Anyway, it's also mixed. I managed to get a Mostive, a positive, and it's now mixed again 65. I guess it's like not that good as most reviews are now in. Double out like this 1045 concurrent players. To put it at its context, and Quest had a 24 hours peak of 1444. Yeah, so I heard the game is not that long, like 20 hours of gameplay. That's according to to developers, and developers could be exaggerating a lot of stuff. 20 hours if you're doing like bare minimum stuff, according to them. And they also saw that the tweet from them about allowing players to use their own key bindings coming soon, you know. So they just got their own key bindings on the keyboard, and they thought it's normal in 2024. That's two things about it to say. Anti-venom over here, like we don't need it. We don't need it, do we, chat? I guess
I'll
it's just
keep an
putting
eye on
another
this.
living armor on.
I do the best I can with what I
Yeah,
got.
another living armor over here. What do we? What do we do? Living armor, okay, the hearts, right? Rotten hearts, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now the living armor. Get me this. So that's giving me like that armor absorption 100%. Okay, okay. And a little bit of offensive
Don't get killed
ability.
out there.
Alright, we always can add the
What
arcane
brings you to
spark.
my forge?
We're always gonna get our arcane spark here for more offensive ability. For medals or here. Which is, I don't know, is, you know, if that's a good idea, but we definitely can do this. Skill disruption, protection, energy regeneration. We don't need energy regeneration. Don't need energy regeneration for now. What's another bare minimum we can put? Like, we're okay with the stun resistance over here. So something for my defensive ability. And something for poison acid resistance altogether. Poison acid. Well, elemental resistance getting okay-ish.
Go on now.
So many things to craft the farm.
You see anything you like?
Let's sell all of this that we don't need here.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, Necroscope hurts 40, but suspected maximal numbers in the volume station everywhere. Yeah, the game usually looks good and seems to have a deep building system, but when you see people playing it, in the animations are kind of junk. Also, as you mentioned, the release without the ability to rebind keyboards. Keys right now. Sure, it's a pod game, but why do that? Is rebinding keys really that much of a task? Yes. I mean, this is like... Let's have a keyboard.
I'll keep you.
Let's have the game on the keyboard, but we're not letting you rebind your keys. Kind of bullshit. Defensive ability, offensive ability over here. So we have, we can get this poison resistance. Piercing resistance, okay. Do we actually need a piercing too? Poison vitality. So let's see, poison vitality. Goes over here. There's more poison vitality over here, 59. Slumping on a helmet, 17. So we get a poison resistance also sorted over here. So we're missing all the javelers relics to craft. Because I really don't know what we want right now. You should ask my mentor to send you his wild files would solve all the issues. We're using a different vault. We're using a different vault, mate. His builds always seems insanely more powerful than what you can achieve. I don't know where I got it, where you got that impression, mate. I don't know where you got that impression. And there's a different measure of powerful as well. You know, we're playing we're using different metrics too. Co-op you did with him a very comment he makes about stats etc. Co-op play like co-op played we always played the solo self-found. I at least played solo self-found. There's nothing like to talk about build. The real builds happen in 94, and we never reached 94 in co-op. So, right. There's also a different kind of a classes we play in, so they can perform differently in early game. Yeah, I'm really disliking this DPS over here, but we're also gonna do like a lot of damage with Night Shield. So I guess we only can go and check out how it works. So we're gonna be jumping into Forgotten Gods DLC, probably, because I want maybe the living rings out of this. Yeah, we're gonna be just doing Forgotten Gods right now and see how this performs. There's so much more like to do with here. I'm not even close to min-maxing the shit. Speaking of the min-maxing, we also can remove some devotion points, chat.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
So we can remove one crossroads over here, and apparently we can remove one over here. Actually, we don't. I was thinking about maybe removing Jackal altogether, because if you remove Jackal, we get in 4 points, and we can put this 4 points into the bird, into the griffin, unless there's some else called elemental we want. Do we have an other called elemental? There's this guy.
Farewell.
There's this guy. Yeah, DPS does not tell the whole story. Yeah? So 40 cold damage, for sure. Yeah, it's only DPS for blade burst that happen like every 1.5 seconds. 40 cold damage, 6 health defensive ability, first burn damage offensive ability, cold damage armor for first burn damage. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. Offensive first burn damage increase, the blizzard chance on critical attack, cold damage. Can't put a blizzard saw anywhere. So it doesn't look that bad. We're losing some total speed, however. 15 to all damage and 6 energy. For 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do this, shot.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
So we want this back. We want this back.
What troubles you?
I want to remove the points from Jackal altogether.
Stay strong.
So it's getting me 4 devotion points to spend clearly, like on this guy. Cold health, cold armor, and first burn damage over here. Right, Hora. This is getting me to 29k first burn damage. Almost back to my 30k that we had before we started like messing up here. And offensive ability also okay-ish. Attack speed 132, like very low, so it's a melee build, it's very low. But we're gonna be relying a lot of getting this first burn damage set. Alright, how much time, how much cooldown we have here? 1.5 seconds. So another thing that I almost
Got
forgot to
something
craft
stashed.
here is an extra value similar to be like a one game and so likely play more than ours. Therefore, your storage will be superior, which means you build up in a option a better. Also, always ours that died in co-op. Lol. Tomorrow, my Ether Reaper has like some 30k DPS, and I'm using the default weapon attack, which trigger like 100% of the 4 VPS skills that do like some 5k digit damage. I also like tomorrow will also collect more stuff, you know. I'm not collecting a bunch of the things, and tomorrow playing on different difficulties, so we had different options for weapons. But the Whirlpool, right? Whirlpool I put on my Nemesis. So Nemesis can trigger Whirlpool. What we need to trigger this Phoenix Shield now. And if a Phoenix Shield there is
Keep an eye out.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
this rune over here. What it's called? That we just got recently. The Drag Progenitor rune. Alright, so it's chaos damage, minus reduction offensive defensive ability. We need Void Touch armor and Rotten Heart. Yeah, I collect the green stuff. I use more green than anything else in those days. That's why I say that more play, more storage, more options. I have probably 80%, 90% green items and characters when I'm like not building for specific sets. Dark Progenitor, okay. I already forgot what we need. Touch armor. And Rotten Heart. And a Dark Progenitor. So this is where we replaced my teleport whiz.
Don't get killed.
And I believe we can put this actually Phoenix on Dark Progenitor. Okay, we can put so this is additional like 120 absorption right now, flat absorption, and we can always trigger it more or less easily. There's also the matter of
Got
powders
something
on
you
my
stashed.
weapon we put. So we're missing some bunch of powders too. Really hard, yeah, mate. Like we just got this stuff recently. No, don't expect him to familiarize me with. Okay, so offensive ability, cold damage on the weapon over here. A little bit more cold damage, a little bit more offensive ability. Not putting anything in ring, or shall we? For ring we have this one, elemental resistance 15%, which we kinda good. And we also have this one. Alright, 20% to all damage. So we can put it like as a placeholder right now. So get like 32 offensive ability, more than we need usually a normal difficulty. Okay, let's see how it's
Skill's
holding.
not ready.
The health is on the lower pool, but we have 23% absorption over here. 23% and then we get in more. Let's get the potions. Let's start this this show. Okay, I'm not starting this. Need to start it with this guy.
I cannot.
So I'm gonna go to the Corvic first. There's a bunch of stuff to farm there. Manticore, spirits. I can only spam on 2 spirits. They just on 1 point to cast this elemental storm here.
So, you go to the center of the camp.
I mean, I can do something stupid and just jump into Shadow Realm right away.
The emissary warned me of your.
That skill's not ready.
But the normal things dying just easy as they're supposed to do.
I could hear the.
Okay, we don't really care much about
see
what kind of
what's left
powders
of
we're
my
taking
wares.
from those guys. There's some frost damage, I believe, somewhere. Acid poison, vitality. But we get the reputation right away. What I wanted is a good place to farm the gargoyles. And I think that the Drig guys giving
I'll
you
give you a
the
good price on
access
what
to
I've got
that.
left.
The gargoyles farming spot. There's elemental offensive ability, vitality, bleeding resistance on the rings, which could be interesting for this
Put it
build.
to good use.
Alright, and this one
Come see
have
what's left of my wares.
physical. There's still like flat cold damage, which is also pretty good for me. Flat cold and defensive ability instead of offensive ability. Which is like, yeah, we don't have like much of a defensive ability there to begin with. We're getting the 6% already from a current powder. So this could be like more damage.
Iron well spent.
But here we're gonna be joining Cult of Brick here.
Much purpose. The eye spoke of this moment. The I.
The skies weep blood and the earth rages beneath our seers.
That's actually the less, you know, insane cult, if all out of all of them. It's another quest.
Serve the three.
So let's do something maybe less like stupid, but or more stupid actually,
Brings you to my fool.
and craft here the celestial waystone.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Let's get the celestial
The
waystone.
oracles of Drig spoke. Oh, how
So we're testing build fresh out of the forge, in the Shadowed Realm. What can go wrong? What can go wrong, chat? Also feeling like I want to spend all this like point here in spirit. Actually, a little bit of more damage. And I'm looking forward to acquiring gear for in Titan Quest 2. Nice to start on a level playing field. I don't know about that. Could be painful. I already once think I see just not enough health leech here. Those guys like hit me and we're just staying with low health altogether. By the way, my highest crit before we get in here, 157k. This happens in you know, before all of this.
That skill's not ready.
Flash tree is doing its work.
Can't do that yet.
Well, we're not that bad killing those guys for now. We didn't solve any actual nemesis here. So let's see how the boss fight is gonna go for. Like just a fresh freeze with this Mage Slayer build, Mage Slayer set, doing so much for my damage. Against the normal mobs at least. So there's essence of the Shattered Lamp. Okay, it's the Shattered Lamp shit. Okay, there he goes. The beast, the legend, the Chupacabra.
That skill's
Almost just went and killed myself. We're not doing a damage to this shit, are we? So the damage really low so far.
can't do that yet.
The damage is really low. Like, I mean, we're missing the helmet, we're missing... yeah, maybe we want to get this off cooldown, 0 cooldown, the blade burst. Like 1.4 seconds recharge. Okay, I need to experiment with that too. It's just too little. You're surviving here just because you like prison everything else. You can see like not enough like the health leech here though. There's another big guy. It disappeared. Oh, this guy is like super annoying. This guy who killed my previous build.
That skill's not ready.
Like almost died, yeah. The good thing that the fresh freeze was holding up. That's like the only thing that saved me. Like, not enough health leech like you see. Playing on a safer note here.
That skill's not ready. You can't do that.
Like, oh, like, fuck. He died, and then he just cursed me like when dying, and I didn't have like anyone to hit like to restore my health. That's what I'm saying. Like, survivability doesn't look like that great. Bullshit. Just total bullshit, chat. Well, we're still doing it on time here, but that's already dying level 64, 65 shot ram is already not good. I can say. Like all the skills were on cooldown too. All the skills good help save me. Well, here you go, some skills and attribute points.
Well done.
And some loot as well. It's like one of the best places to actually farm for your stuff. Oh, the rune of Murmurkeys, acid damage. Okay. I'll take it. It's also giving you like some rare affixes for a different monster uniques. So it's really the Shadowland actually really best place after the totems to farm. Late game farming, and we probably need to do quite a bit of it if I don't want to get the weapon I'm looking here for. So that was a Shattered Realm. So we want to get a little bit more into Arcane Sphere protection. And damage-wise, it's Elemental Balance. It's the only thing that we can do. Right. There's always Arcane Wheel. It's gonna add like some protection, some damage altogether. There's no reason to go over here. We don't care about much of a conversion there. Nightblade. We can get more physical damage, physical resistance here with the dual blades. if I put more points into it. There's some cold damage to take from here. 8% is it? 9%? Little assault, like not even closer to maxed out. So the best take on a damage you can get here is just get me more of this. Of Elemental Awakening. So damage dealt 35. Okay, so we didn't improve my actual damage dealt here by 20k. So we did we were critting pretty good there, despite I was saying this didn't look that good. But we actually were doing some job. I don't know. Very interesting.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's see if there's any thing that we don't need here. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. Alright, we don't need this one. Actually, this is just need to put into storage. Oh, just selling it. Valextria Arcane Robe. Let's keep this one just in case. So all the items, Mystic of Shattered Reality, Easy Ray, Vitality Damage, Physical to Chaos. Okay, I don't think this one will be that good. Uruburuk Effigy, Vitality, so ain't good. This one, Great Sword of Alacrity. I don't think I ever need this one. Dread Armor, not good. The silver one, okay, this one put into storage. What else we got here? Don't need this one, don't need this one.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Right, so now we just need a lot of powders. A lot of powders and a better weapon here. This is not my go-to weapon, not the one we planned. There's a lot of things that we not planned for to begin with. But let the farm begins. And we're gonna be jumping more into Shattered Realm again. Attack speed, right? Attack speed is like very important. We want better attack speed too, like at least 150. Yet to like understand how we can do it. Yet to get any idea about that. Also, in that fight, I should have in this boss fight, I should have used my rune to get the buff. Damage absorption buff. That was a bad. Yeah, so we're getting this Phoenix Fire. Just some absorption. Do we need the gold? We have 2 millions. We have 2 millions of gold, and I don't plan to craft much things anymore. So the thing is, like, the clearing speed does look good, but it's also looking a little bit slower than we had before. No kidding. Like, before coming here, I feel like my clearing speed is just like walking and everything dying.
I can't do that yet.
Now it's just okay-ish. Well, we're still walking and everything dying from my Night Shield. Kind of thing. The Night Shield is the frost damage all together. So we get frost modifier, so it is 3k. So it is 300. Alright, bare minimum we needed 3k.
That skill's not ready.
To get it good. So yeah, okay. Alright, clearing speed for normal fight here. It's not that bad. It's actually not that bad at all. Normal stuff just dying. But this is true for any time of the build you're playing.
I can't do that yet.
Most of the time. Okay, let's get this Scarab guy here. The thing is, I'm against dissatisfied. This is a third build we're playing as a Nightblade. Okay, the bastard. Let's see. Third build we're playing as a Nightblade, and I'm very dissatisfied with this like survivability. Like, I just can't face tank the guy. I need like dishonorably like running away from him.
That skill's not ready.
Using all the potion and die. That's you see it. That's what's happening. Just a normal Chupacabra. I'm trying to face tank it, and know enough like Health Leech and stuff. So we need to work something on that. Maybe really like change it into the Blade Burst without cooldown. Without cooldown. Good thing about successful tournament rounds is that you get thousands of Eagers for all the Nightblade builds you can imagine. Yeah, mate, tell me about it.
You see anything you like?
You know what, like all this... Is it time for me to put all of this
I'll keep you stash
green
safe.
stuff in actually, instead of selling it, to put it into storage? I hate to do it myself for doing this, but maybe we will.
I'll keep an eye out.
You know it's bad when you can like what? Just go to on a Reaper of the Aether. My Aether Reaper was full of joy. So let's see what we want here. Where's my Titan Quest voltage up? Interesting. Ah, the Amarasta Crusher. Let's try this. Let's try the Amarasta Crusher here. So it's getting me some... I guess like removing Helmet, which just was giving me like a lot of Health Leech, did prove, yeah, 12% attack damage to health over there. So it did prove like kinda bad. Amarastan. Not a weapon of my choice. Let's see how this goes without a cooldown. Yeah, it's a melee build. I want to tank a little bit. Like, let me send A over here. I'm a stun crusher. I have like quite a few of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check out was the better one. So we're copying them back into database. Like I say, the one problem is Grimdawn stash tool. You can't really see the actual stat of the item here inside the stash. You want to put them back into shared storage, then you just check it out outside of it. It's a loot god sending you a message. Play 10 quests before early access arrive. We're playing last epoch, by the way, chat. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, probably tomorrow. I already have like some idea about the build. Would be a rogue one. So let's see, chat. I'm missing this cold resistance. Alright. Cold damage for elemental exchange. Absolute 0, night shield -3. We get an offensive ability, blade burst here. The problem is like acid damage, physical to acid. That's a big problem. It's a lot of a problem there. So there's one cold damage, 130. Offensive 10 attack speed, 12 attack speed, more offensive ability here. More attack speed. 89, 12. So let's try this one. Critical damage to Blade Burst, cooldown, skill energy cost to Blade Burst. Alright. Let's see how this goes. There's no balance change in Last Epoch. What the point of making the mana staker to one-shot everything? Last Epoch balances outside the world. Maybe like I didn't play... I did play a mage with Meteorite. Meteorite Strike. It was good until we get to the final boss, which was just killing me. Yeah, there's no balance change. There's no balance change for sure. I just want to try another build. I don't think there will be any balancing change anytime soon. That's the problem. Even if they go like another cycle, there's no balancing change. There's as unbalances as Diablo. That's the problem with this. So it's like same as Diablo shit. The passive exile 2 will bury them. I'm just only like up for that. I just only up for that. It just, you know.
Got any more scrap metal?
Let it do it. Let it show it how it is done. So maybe those guys, like, especially Diablo, like, so need to do these balances. So we'll see how the next patch like gonna work for Diablo. It's just I suspect there's not much of like they changed the game again, but I'm suspecting there's not much changes to done to hoarding or loot to infinite loot. My God, like yeah, like basically they're gonna be wasting your time with a lot of RNG again, and probably the build's not gonna be seeing any changes. Any much of a balancing, there will be balancing issues. Oh my God, I can't even say what I'm thinking here. Sorry guys, like, you say we started this stream later today because I have a huge headache and it's still there. A little bit abated, but still there. Okay, so like DPS here did increase a little bit.
Go on now.
A little bit, 14k. So the question is the damage here, right? The Frostburn damage did drop down, and we have some acid damage altogether. Well, not much actually of acid damage. So Frostburn damage like 21k. And it's been like 31k over here, like 10k Frostburn damage. It's a huge for a raid boss fight. It's a huge change for a great boss fight. So let's see if we can do better with this. There's still a powder to put on.
Got something you need stashed?
Guess like this one is selling. Powder, cold damage, frostburn damage for now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
That skill's not ready.
Good, my boys. Oh, did I not? Oh my God, I didn't like unlock the portal over there. I was like, who need a portal? It's just some, you know, some normal boss fight. Now I might need to run all the way back. Okay, so this Amarasta Crusher is actually how we planning to play the build altogether from the beginning. So we have this no cooldown for Amarasta Blade Burst. There's no cooldown here. We can actually remove some points on the chart. Can actually remove some points from here and get more points into Blade Shield. So it'll be just only normal.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
3 points out. 1, 2, 3. 3 points to here. Yeah, a lot of Crown Fiesta happening today. So I suspect it's gonna get me like more airy if I get myself something like a Gargoyle Gaze back. Alright, if I get that helmet back, there'll be like some airy there. Airy heal, a lot of airy heal. Right now we're operating with 10% life leech. Okay, 14% life leech. Maybe still enough? Okay, let's see and try to face stun the Chupacabra again. I already forgot to put a bloody portal there. Okay, let's do this here. Come, you beast. Not much of a difference. Not much of a difference. Honestly. To summon another one.
That skill's not ready.
Do we still have like minus resistance reduction on a flash freeze? That's the question. Rail of Shadow, right? Okay, we still minus cold resistance, despite replacing the weapon. So we're good. It's just some 200k like crits over there. So it's not bad.
That skill's not ready.
Technically speaking. But again, the problem is the frostburn damage. The frostburn damage is like what are gonna be relying against Celestials and the Great Boss. Because if I can face like Chupacabra, face stun Chupacabra here, I will not be able to face stun the Celestial Caesar.
I can't do that yet.
So that's a problem. So you just won't get there, hit them once. Alright, let's reset the session here. So I want to face stun another Chupacabra, just to try it out. Do we have some easy clusters? We don't have any. So try it out how long we can face stun the Chupacabra with this kind of setup. The cleaning speed is still decent. It was the cleaning speed was good even before like we came to the end game. Like I say, it even felt like it was a little bit faster. So there is no problem with that. Getting around, everything dying. It's also worked perfectly. Night chill.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, has knife also resistance reduction for everything. I didn't actually calculate resistance reduction to see like how much of a switch in the gear here and there. But I imagine it'll be enough. Another thing we can do is just stick to the plan and remove the shield from here. Like, what if you like remove a shield, right? And I put the dual weapon over here. What if I do that? Like, Veil of Shadow cold damage, cold resistance to Veil of Shadow. I mean, we have like enough cold resistance as it is. So it's just like removing this. Sneaking this weapon over here. What do you think gonna happen, chat? We do this, but for this we need offhand here. All right, it's always damage from offhand. Always damage from offhand. Frostburn damage did. There is no reason like to have the second weapon here. So now you're never gonna be hitting with the second weapon. That's the problem. So that's why it's better to have shield for additional survivability. I wonder how we fare against the damage reflection right now. Need some damage reflection guy to test this on. I mean, we don't have like that much of like, you know, actual damage to reflect back, so we should be fine. We should be fine. And our frostburn damage also did drop significantly.
I can't do that yet.
So now's the problem. $168k crit. Oh, the biggest one. Okay, we have some quest over here. Yeah, clearance speed is still good. Clearance speed is still good, which is reassuring. And I also think we can do about build is to remove actually the Chain of Anguish. Like, yeah, maybe we don't really need them. +1, additional +1 to Arcanist. I feel like we're doing alright just without it. Just alright here. Everyone waiting for a real challenge. How do we fare it against the Celestials?
I can't do that.
Okay, this one not good. Also trying to get this Alexis mace that we apparently didn't had. Friendly, so some more points into elemental balance. Some more damage, a little bit more damage for Frostburn over here. Just tiny bit, 22k. And more points into spirits. 22 gain 100. Honestly, if I want to do like quite a bit of damage with dot affix, I need to rely. I need to have like something around 100k dot per second. Like a 30k or 20k doesn't really make that much of a difference in this situation. And I also think that actually you can see like real survivability of this build while playing in normal, well, normally like mid game and stuff, which is I did mention before, is a lot of our survivability depend on a flash freeze. We're basically freezing 99% of monsters. Alright, so you're just not feeling like they attacking at all because they're not attacking. So you have like this false impression that you have a good survivability. Which is definitely we died way less on through that mid game than in the previous two Nightblade builds. However, the moment you get in the enemy with that can be frozen, and then you see like you dying from 2 hits, I was like, what happened? You just taking you by surprise. Quite a bit, taking me by surprise quite a bit.
I can't do that yet.
96. Okay, let's grab this one. Jumping down. You know what? I should think. We need to go and test out this build again in Shattered Realm. How this works. And Shattered Realm is also a better place to farm. So, obviously, it's working. It's just perfectly fine over here. Someone gonna say something? Oh, okay. Yeah, chat. Like... Chat. Thank you, Altai High. Oh my god, guys, like, really, like, I told you I have a headache. I told you, like, I'm not in the best, you know, state of mind right now. Please, anyone. Anyone, thank you, Altai High. Jesus Christ. How long? It just arrived, right? It's like you know, chat have this timer here, and it's like sitting there and waiting how long I'm gonna be like streaming is the black screen or something. My record so far like half an hour streaming is a black stream. Which is like I'm approaching that record multiple times so far. Yeah, back to real gameplay. Black screen streaming. I guess like it wasn't only for 10 minutes. We changed this to Amarasta Crusher. Alright, I'll take it from my storage. We changed it and we just now we're testing how it's performing. It's really hard to say how bad or worse it's performing. We really need to go to Shadow Realm and see if it's getting me like more survivability. I'm tomorrow only like listening, no idea what is happening visually.
I can't do that.
So can the action from your cries was dismayed? Yeah, 10 minutes of black screen. Something like that. Okay, we're killing those guys also pretty fast. This guy wasn't the guy I want to kill. 15 out of 15. We eliminate enough of those guys over there. Don't care about them. Let's have a fair against the boss. So I want to see like my okay. He was staying frozen all the time. I was about to say I want to see my health leech there. Yeah, reaching the next portal, going into Shadow Realm. This time to a little bit higher level, so we can farm more items too. So we don't see a result of the gear change here. Okay, there is a damage reflection. Almost killed myself with damage reflection. Easy. Face Guard of Justice. There is no justice. Apparently we didn't have this one. Skill Soldier and Demolitionist. I'll take it. Yeah, almost killed me myself with actually damage reflection. We got the reflect resistance with the platin. I guess we need to get another platin. Right, we can put it on my helmet here. We're gonna be removing some offensive ability, elemental resistance altogether. This is just not enough, which is kind of surprising because we don't have that much of damage to begin with. Have extra cold resistance too. Didn't one-shot me, so I had a chance to press my mirror right away. It's only one good point about it. Okay, all those plebs over here, like I always forget to save them. Alright, there's a quest, guys.
Skill's not ready.
To the side. Let me get shot. Been looking for you, except I didn't.
That skill's not ready.
Totally didn't even. I don't even think I picked that quest up. Whatever. Just here for another bottle. Okay, also despicable vipers, snakes.
I can't do that yet.
Had such a big problem like farming the item from them. The Death Reach. The Viper's Hemorrhage. And look at this, Viper Hemorrhage is literally dropped like one second, like okay, 10 seconds. We saw the Viper, the third group of Vipers just dropped the gun here. I spent 3 hours on the previous build farming for those without finding any. It just you know, chat. Streamer luck. Should be a boss. Yeah, like, can you pick up the item, please? Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna walk here and everything's gonna be like dying. Like how fast is it gonna die? If I just walk in. Fast enough. I would say. So there is that seemed to be doing like quite a bit of damage with my Night Shield here and there. Maybe that's enough to compensate for a loss of actual Frostburn damage, actual dot damage. And it'll be fine against Celestials with this. And also think about survivability I can do is get this bloody gems on all of my items. I can do that. Well, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of a couple of components more. I totally missed the shrine, the totem. It's fine. Components, powders. We're missing plenty of those yet. Repair is so bad to farm. Only one character exists, the Burrow of Home. Yeah, there's... Okay, so I never played the Reaper. Never played the Reaper. But there's some builds that's good for farming. There are some builds that doing less.
I can't do that yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Nemesis Reaper, yeah, the Nemesis Reaper. I mean that one. No, not even sure like how it's look there. Yeah. Because I usually playing on ultimate difficulty. The only two Nemesis I can get is Chupacabra and what is called the Cthulhian Nemesis. The only Nemesis I can get. So it's just not enough time to get enough infamy from other factions. And I only can get those Chupacabra and other Nemesis because I have the Vrits. The wanted lists. It's increasing my infamy gain by 200%. So rarely fighting any other Nemesis, so it's not.
That skill's not ready.
That guy took some time to die. I don't like that. Respected is a call of abysmal just like that. Okay, how fast we're killing this boy, we can freeze him. So we're interested in Hell's Legion. Seems like there was no problem in Hell's Legion, this guy. Right, almost there, chat, almost the next portal, so let's try it out with
that skill's not ready.
more Shattered Realm. Right, checking out the survivability of this build. The Hell's Leech is now that Amarasta Blade Burst is a channeling skill. How much of a change this actually is. Yeah, I feel like we at least can Hell's Leech from that big guy over here. No problem.
That skill's not ready.
So the Pack Hound. There's most of them dead. Could I also test heavy fire against this guy already? Got a Gadra. Okay, 97. I honestly feel like I want more points into my sphere of protection. The mirror skill.
Can't do that yet.
I really do. Okay, so anyway, let's get another Shadow Realm. See how much of my survivability was fixed or not.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Korvac armor. Get out of here. Get out of here and get out of here. You're gonna get out of here too. Don't care, don't care. It's a part of the set. I'm gonna be keeping this hemorrhage. Okay, so the hemorrhage, but still gonna be keeping this. Herald of Amadok. Some cold damage over here. Blade Spears, +1 to Arcanist. Cold damage and first burn to the Blade Spears. So it's a really interesting one. But I also really can't use it. Aggressive Stalwart. Gonna keep some items, gonna sell some other items. Stalwart of Alacrity. Let's keep it now.
Iron well spent. Save storage.
So you're also running out of the place here. A little bit. To also have more pistols. Yeah, slightly low on space.
It's safe with me. Promise.
97. We can put more. Okay, that's actually all about the Preserve Protection. So more points into Elemental Balance. Alright, more critical damage. And more points to the Mirror, which is resetting its cooldown a little bit. Reducing it. I have plenty of points left yet. Maybe not 5, 6 points. 6 points actually.
Got any more scrap metal?
Celestial Waystone. Give me one.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
So attempt number 2. We did die once in Shadow Realm before like we switched the weapon. Okay, before we begin, like open the shit.
How far shall
This is also another opportunity to farm some items we need. Can a Shadow Realm drop like Alchemist thing? I guess it can't, huh? Specific boss drop. Some elites, bringing them here. The cleaning speed does feel slightly better, because you're just constantly hitting those, them with AoE. It's a must be it. The Iron Maiden.
That skill's not ready.
It's not a bad damage on her, like, not a bad damage. Here we go again. There's another lead guy. Nemesis. I feel like again we don't have like enough Chaos Leech against him right now. We did kill him, but it wasn't that fast. And I did use my mirror in order to fight the guy. But this was another problem here. Okay, next one. Didn't got the Phoenix shield for whatever reason. Cause we need to crit to get it.
That skill's not ready.
And I didn't crit. Okay, I can jump up there. There's a guy with nullification. He's dead. I see the Nemesis over there, but probably not reaching him.
Can't do that.
I mean, I'll try to reach the Nemesis. It's another Iron Maiden. Already fought her once. Shouldn't be a problem. Can't exactly overheal her without, like, you know, using the potion and stuff.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. Not good. Not good, not good at all. They just pull all the bosses here, like all the possible bosses I could. Oh my god, dude, like oh my god, oh my god. Did it just even happen really? Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Can't do that yet.
Like, there's some fucking mistake here. Oh my god, look at those shits here. Really, it's so dead, huh? I just can't really get there, can I?
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I'm trying to heal. Mirror, okay.
Can't do that yet.
It's total dead. Oh, like if we pull all of them together, that was the first big mistake. It was the first big mistake. Also, did I play without like, all the nemesis and shit? And then just brought all the shit here. Oh, his full
Can't do
health.
that yet. I can't do that yet.
Can't do it yet, chat.
Can't
Like,
do that yet.
Come here.
That skill's not ready.
There's Buster down.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. It's looking better.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
We kind of could take them like one-on-one if
Well done.
And I just need to delve deeper, do I? What the hell? I said that delve deeper. Why did it brought me to loot? Oh, okay, so not a loot chamber. Just monster chamber. There it is. Trying to pull my leg here. That's not the first time I see this shit. Totally wasn't surprised.
That skill's not ready.
Survivability shot. Like, I don't even know like what happened there. It's just like instant death. Oh my god, like it doesn't have it here. Nope. There we go. So like 15k health. Just got 2 shot, you know, 2 hits here in my face. I guess we had the anguish debuff, did we? So it's like minus physical resistance shit happens. There's minus physical resistance going, and those guys came in for melee. Still have anguish debuff. Having 1 hit, and another hit is just enough. Like it's just basically instant death here, and that was a physical damage. What he did there was a physical damage. I technically have a positive physical resistance right now. Alright, I do have a positive physical resistance. Even if I have a debuff. So we have 18 minus 12 here. So we should be technically good. But we weren't. We weren't good at all. Probably like you know, I stunned them or something. That could also work. Stun, freeze, you know what I mean. So that's to say it's really hard to judge this survivability of the build when you can freeze everything. And most of the time that they're not even attacking you.
That skill's not ready.
Most of the time they're not even attacking you. Oh my god, those boys.
That skill's not ready.
Almost died. Have like 1 minute to kill all the bosses, 1.5. Okay, this guy at least should be easier.
That skill's not ready.
Not doing much of damage to her.
That skill's not ready.
Still 1 minute, we're good. Very well then.
Can't do that.
You're doing okay. Despite dying twice, but... Oh, this guy's like... I really hate this guy. Almost just nuked me. First damage. Just barely enough, I think.
Well done.
Enough. Yeah, enough. I'll take my loot. I'll take my loot. Extra chests, please. Well, there's a lot of extra loot, like, totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's just one thing that I didn't understand from all of this. They absolutely don't want to have the anguish belt anymore. It's too much of a backslash. Like, too much of a backslash. Ours does have less damage, and less everything that having that random backslash over here. So let's see if he can do something better. Like something better, it was.
I'll keep your stash safe.
It was the mystical spellbreaker with guard. This is something better. Acid damage to Pearson. That's the only problem with this. So wait, okay, Pearson cold damage crit. We're losing like attack damage to health here. Alright, 9%. It could be problematic too. Like 1% of attack damage. Alternatively, we always had the belt. Alright, this kind of belts here. Aggressive waist guard. Cold damage +1 to Night Blade. There was some alternative there.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We also can get the shield back with some physical resistance. Alright, this shield we have here for stun resistance. 5 for the maximum is giving me like this 43% stun reduction. But I guess we can get the shield with more phys resists here. I'm gonna drop my armor. Armor is pretty bad. It's not a 2k. So that's what I mean, pretty bad. Okay, selling this one, elemental exchange. Right, sphere protection. Physical requirements for weapon. There's some cold damage over here. Necromancer. But we can't really use it. The talons, can't really use it. Flamebreaker, I don't care about this one. A Rest Walker. Cold damage. It does have some physical resistance on it. So we need to think about this stuff is physical resistance. The boots. There's more phys rest too. Divine Mantle, we don't care. Vigorous of the Cabal. Amarasta Blade Burst. Ether, Poison Resistance, Chaos Resistance, Acid, and Poison. Not gonna be happening. Capacabra Pants. Mirror of Areoctus. And what else we have? We don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. Don't care about Corruptor. Dagon Source. I feel like I have a lot of those. Night Shield with Winter Storm. Fabulous. Fancy ability, piercing, poison resistance. A lot of resistances. That's a cool thing. Officers of Ruin. Officers given +3 to field command. Herald of a Blazing End. Veil of Shadow -fire resistance. And is a fire of attack. Okay, I don't care about is a fire. And I also think we forgot to use its oils, right? 80% the cold damage. We kind of forgot to use it. But it's there. And we should use it. Should use it when I can. Okay, out of space for all this loot. So yeah, still not a good result. Not the result I want here. But I don't know, if I remove the Anguish belt, all this like attack damage to health losing, it's also feeling quite a lot. It's also feeling quite a lot of miss. Maybe like I say, just for now, is just try to use the shield. Use a different shield here. So we had it like in the power section. So this one is giving me physical resistance 5, a little bit more cold damage. Flat. But less, okay, yeah, I'll try it, let's try it. This goes over here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Gonna be crafting, we're gonna be putting a powder in it.
Storage, no questions asked.
Let's get the powder. I'm gonna put in the cold stone. So 23, so 5% more physical resistance. Hopefully, like the Anguish debuff will be doing something better
Iron well spent.
or less
To my forge.
detrimental right now. Cold stone.
If you find any blueprints,
This is also technically giving me like more damage here. Well, yeah, it's also giving me more damage. Stun resistance 42. We need a 50 here there. So 42 is okay for normal, but it's not okay against Mogendran. Let's see how it's gonna work or not. An armor rating. Wait, how does we actually have more armor right now? Because it doesn't feel like armor did change that much. Oh, because it's actually giving me like that armor plus 8 anyway. Oh yeah, Hoarfrost. Okay, it's giving plus 8 armor. We're good. 47 to maximum. You always can put the stun resistance ring, like stuff on the ring too.
what rooms
There's
you
Philaxus here. Dude, like, all this Batman scene. Welcome, mate. Nice. But Joker's dead, mate. Goodness, mate. Welcome. Christina not working today, and we have such a clown fiesta with endgame gear. Some black screen streaming also present.
Go on now.
Okay, so we can always use this one. This additional 3k damage there. Should I try it again?
I do the
Let's try it
best I
again,
can
Chant.
with what I've got.
Do we need to reset the session for this guy?
The Shattered Realms.
No, we don't.
What rooms
Just
you
crafting
my
the shit
forge?
and resealing it. Okay, Celestial Waystone.
Prints you find.
Get me all the Celestial
The Shattered
Waystone.
Realms span. How far?
Okay, 65. Attempt number 3. Not dying in Shadow Realm. Again, it probably should craft the stuff for a ring. So there is a stun resistance for the ring. There is a stun resistance that Runebound to pass. Right, again, health, defensive ability, and reduced stun duration. Shield damage blocked as well. So it's not really that bad to have. You like it as best beta? The mace I wanted, I didn't found it. I didn't have Alexa mace. Alternatively, we decided to go with the Beacon of a Winter Whale, so it's have a cooldown, and then we realized that we have not much of the health leech with this, so we switched it to that Crusher, and Crusher giving me no cooldown for the Blade Burst, meaning we're getting like more Health Slasher all together from it. But now we also want to replace the Chant of Anguish, which is giving me like a lot of health damage converted to health, well, attack damage to health, and well, I also using the Mage Slayer set over here, but maybe it's just better to, well, no, you know, first burn damage to Veil of Shadow, maybe not. It's just so many parameters here to fix. I getting really overwhelmed, especially with having a headache here too. Tomorrow Wish Hunter can actually face Thunder and kill Ravager as long as Dorch's Thunder. Did not expect that. Let's see how this does level 80 Shadow Realm. Interesting. What kind of Witch Hunter it is, mate? It's a Doom-Bolt Witch Hunter or it's a different kind of Witch Hunter?
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Okay, let's back to the topaz topic, right? So I think it's okay to craft it. It's most survivability. It's just most survivability here for me. So let's cross one here, Radiant Gem and Amber. Radiant Gem require Molten Skill, Dense Fur, and Rigid Shell. And we need 4 of them. So Molten Skill of 3. 1, 2, 3. Fur. Dense Fur 1, 2, 3. And Shell 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Radiant Gem. Blazing Ruby for Amuleted Metals, like slow resistance health, retaliation damage. Okay, I got the gem. 1, 2, 3, and then we need Amber. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then goes Ironbone to pass. So that there goes my stun reduction, 50%. And more like a defensive ability altogether. 2500. I guess it's okay to craft the bloody crystal as well. Alright, so armor, defensive ability, bleeding resistance. She's bleeding to be over maximum too. 14k health altogether. We usually using the those gems here. Maybe it's another topaz for health. Shield damage blocked. Okay, Hollow Fang. Let's try the bloody gem for now. Let's go. Over here. So this 300 defensive ability.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back.
2600. Still have chance to get crit along the way. So we have a places for. All right. Some places here for my medal, and some place for my amulet to farm to craft as well. This could be that okay, there was a health here, some protector.
Got any more scrap metal?
I got run buttons. Arcane protector, whatever it's called. Okay, Sylvan Ancestry. Energy regeneration, increase energy, vitality resistance. For over 2. Getting this ancestral ward, damage against Eastern Chaos. Maybe it's not that great. Maybe it's not that great. All armor, silk swatch. Okay, what else we have? for the amulet. What else we can put it specifically on an amulet? Is there resistance? The blazing ruby, like health, a slow resistance. That's the bloody crystal. Physical damage, offensive ability. Wait, we can get the topaz on amulets as well. Okay, I mean, don't care about about this one. I'm rating them just barely 2k, so maybe it's fine. Have more health, more defensive ability altogether. You just have expensive this one to craft. Use a vitality resistance. There's a Vengeful Wrath, actually. Cold damage, frostburn damage, offensive ability, cold retaliation, ring and amulets. That's interesting for this build, and we actually want more health as well. I totally forgot about it. Totally forgot about this one. Okay, you know what? Just for science.
If you find any blueprints,
Just for
bring them
science,
back
let's put one of them there. The first burn damage 23k. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. There's some big guy ran in front of me. The ambush activated, so we're good. It's Alexander, so we can crit pretty badly. I don't think like staying on that shit is good for my health.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we did kill him. Mind you that we're missing a bunch of like crucial powders for this build still. So there's some powders on the rings and better powders on the weapon. Can change a lot. Okay, that's another guy. This guy we have like a big problem with. Anyway. Memento Mori, done Shadow Ram 80, dual wield melee witch hunter. Okay, I see. Not exactly, not closer to what I did play.
That skill's not ready.
We also yet, no, we already tried this build against damage reflection. We came to the conclusion that we need some more damage reflection protection for this. Iron Maiden should be easier.
Can't do that yet.
Except she like stunning me here and there. So like, did my highest damage increased? 35, okay, 356k, the same stuff, same shit. Same shit. No, I went for something less everybody play that build, and the Mystic Chain of Anguish. It's not everybody play that build, mate, because nobody played apparently that build with the Nightblade.
Can't do that yet.
It's more like Inquisitor build shit.
Can't do that yet.
They just pull more of those guys. It's exactly the stuff like I wanted to avoid.
That skill's not ready.
Exactly the stuff I wanted to avoid. I pulled all the bosses on me. Fuck. Maybe I do need one point into nullification here, just in case. We can nullify the ambush, but can nullify some nasty shit.
I can't do that.
I really love pulling all these bosses. Go drinking tactician, so we can do some weird thing too. Interesting. The god drinker is the one that you can get from Shadow Realm, right? Don't even notice the ambush. I do. I just did notice the ambush. This one shot at me.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, those some miraculously didn't die. So the problem is like I'm pulling a lot of enemies with that flash freeze. Okay, just gonna have this nullification over here.
Well done.
Oh my god, I should have go for a next level to get more loot. Damn it. Little loot acquired. Mistake shot. Another rune here. This one for... this is also have reduction target defensive ability. Damage by 15%. Okay. And still the piece of star upon your force and you disengage. Okay, it's a disengaging shit. It's really hard to work with. Don't like the disengage. Yeah, I want to use wanted to use all the sets, so I did Ember Skull and Wish Hunters, Cure Drinker Tactician, and Veilkeeper Druid. All not very common ideas, but this one does no damage, and the Petrify thing does not work on bosses. At least it did not for me. Yeah, it Petrify and Freezing, well, they have 500 resistance reduction to all of these effects. Right, stun as well, so that's the problem. Okay, attempt number, like, I don't know what to run the Christina up here. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Right, guys. There is something to improve in Shadow Realm for sure. We didn't die this time despite pulling multiple bosses. We're close to dying. Still feeling like my health leash altogether not good enough. Just feeling like it's just not good enough. But let's see what we get after we get like some powders for my weapon and actually better powders for my rings over here. Alright, you have defensive, offensive ability, but you can work a little bit different. That's can be like a little bit different here. Let's drop the items for now. Didn't got that Alexa mace that we wanted from this one either.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So continue with the main game.
Ready.
Main game at least, no problem. So far. Apart from randomly dying to Chupacabra. For the third time, randomly dying for Chupacabra. Somehow like I can't really face Tanker. And we do have like bleeding resistance over the maximum too. Which is baffling me a little bit. Okay, this time, like I say, we have a little bit more of armor. and have a little bit more defensive ability at 2600. 2600 should be enough for like all the major content in the game, apart from Shattered Realm and Celestial bosses, and a Great boss, coincidentally.
That skill's not ready.
Everything else is good. But can I balance offensive and defensive ability for this guy? That's a big question. Well, there's got random Capacabra, speaking of which. So we'll try to face tank him again. Nope. It's like really so bad, like trying to face tank him into just not enough health leash here. And because we're not freezing him, just totally not working. Well, we killed him with minimum movements here, but I'm absolutely dissatisfied about this.
I can't do that yet.
Revenge, sweet revenge. Let's get a potion.
That skill's not
I've
ready.
used a potion a long time ago. We're getting to level 100 soon, but we also want XP for my constellations. Alright, there's a bunch of them that we still didn't level up. The Phoenix Shield is 16 out of 20, and we just got the Whirlpool here. 9 out of 15. It's a lot of cold damage too. It's a lot of cold damage.
I can't do that yet.
So maybe together with this, together with the Whirlpool, Frostburn damage, we have Frostburn damage and cold damage on, first of all, on Veil of Shadow, then there's a Night Shield. And a big resistance reduction too. Maybe Celestial is not the biggest problem as I'm painting them to be. You know? Just need to test it out. Also, I want to test my builds in higher Shattered Realm. So I guess we need to take some time off. Actually build in progress and go and progress the Shattered Realm to like level 80 or something.
I can't do that.
I'm gonna take some time. Yeah, I think my level 70 is my my highest level right now for Shattered Realm. Okay, reflective damage. He
That skill's not ready.
didn't put that reflective shield. He was frozen. Yeah, level 70, but it's like on my Ether fire build.
That skill's not ready.
Did we got a string of Amigots here? Nope. That's another item that not really dropping for me. I just got lucky enough to get the string of Amigots once from this guy. Exactly when we need it, like, for my build. And nothing after that. Remember, it should be easy if you're just only in co-op games with someone at the level, I think.
I can't do that yet.
You mean if someone have a level 80 Shadow Realm and you just jump co-op with them, you automatically open Shadow Realm forever, level 80. Interesting. Should get a recipe. Oh, you mean like the guy gonna bring you like to Shadow Realm like 80 and you get a recipe from that? Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I'm gonna be progressing through the normal, right? game right now here. Let's beat the crap of this DLC. So like I say, tomorrow most likely we're gonna be playing the
That skill's not ready.
Last Epoch. And today is just maybe whole day Grim Dawn. I did install the God of War yesterday. Synced again to Desphalax for the gift. But I feel like this build getting like to very interesting point that we have so many options, and then I want just to try so many things. Not mentally on the God of War here.
Can't do that yet.
There are some guys I need to kill for a quest here.
Can't do that yet.
5 out of 15.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, like running here like for normal stuff with Anguish, it doesn't really matter to. Like, yeah, it's minus like 12 physical resistance with 23. Despite they were saying all about this greatly reduction physical resistance for all enemies and stuff, I feel like you at least want, any build you play in, you at least want to have like 20-ish physical resistance. Like, just like what's the next build? I know like you're already like thinking of it. There's multiple variants. There's this Nightblade plus Soldier Blitz cold damage with Alchemist Scythe, something like that. There's one you know, possibility there. The thing about that is just, well, we'll see how this build gonna perform its cold damage, because I feel like the Soldier will have like less cold damage than the Arcanist to add to the picture. So like, also want to try it someday. Yeah, it's one of the options, like, but it will be like my the fourth actually back-to-back Nightblade. Originally I thought about Drain Essence. Alright. Before we started this build, there was like, yeah, there's a Drain Essence, Vitality damage. Like, I want to try it. Wanted to try it for a long time. Did play, like I say, a little bit on the hardcore before like the hardcore stuff happened. So let's just see how it's like doing endgame.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, right now thinking how we can actually improve the survivability of this guy. This is possible. We definitely need more health. That's one way to get it. More attack speed, if possible.
That skill's not ready.
Like 14% health lead should be enough, technically speaking. But it also doesn't feel like it's enough.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's a totem I see. Blade Spirits, high. Welcome, welcome. There's Suzelian. Greetings, mate. Welcome back.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, I don't see like any
That skill's not ready.
damage reflection, boys. I want once again to try this against damage reflection because we almost kill myself fighting damage reflection guy, and if that will be a problem in the future, I want to replace this living armor with another Titan Platin. 99. Despite I want the elemental balance, we're gonna go more a mirror. Let's cool down. It's gonna be proven useful just to see chat. What in second cooldown that I want on my mirror? Can we do it? Have like 3 skill points left. Right, one point from leveling up and 2 points from questing. Nice build. It's not even ready. I'm in such a big of anguish for this build. There's so many options for it. Like it's really so many options. We are discussing it for 2 hours and a half today in the morning when we started the stream. I'm still not satisfied with survivability here. Not very satisfied with my items overall. So many to do. So many things to do. DPS glitch almost level 50. Nice, mate. So what you went with? You were asking yesterday about like what to pair with Inquisitor, right? Did you went for Necromancer?
I could use some help over here.
I'm tomorrow heading for like another probably fruitless tournament run. Good luck, mate. Like speaking of the tournament runs, Rune Cave of Attack. Like, I don't think we're gonna be like any reason to improve in this one. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to improve in this one. It's the best we can do. And there is no reason to improve in this one. And we don't need using any other monster infrequent here anymore. Yeah, like another thing is just remove that Band of Eternal Hunt. Alright. It's giving me that minus 10 cold resistance, but we can also go and try to get another Rink over here. Phantasmal Armor, Elemental Awakening, like the two pieces of the set, like giving us nice bonuses. And there's also the additional cold damage. It's with reduction target damage, so good for boss fighting. So maybe I want to farm more rings too. After all said and done. I feel like I say we have enough resistance reduction already with the Mage Slayer build. With Mage Slayer set here. Alright. Minus Elemental to Veil of Shadows, additional cold resistance to Flash Freeze minus. Alright, and there's another Elemental over here, minus 8. So it's like minus 16. Minus 16 plus minus 18, which is minus 34. Alright, an additional minus 10 over here. For Veil of Shadow, it's minus 44 and minus 15 to Flash Freeze. 44 and 15, 59. Alright, minus 59. And so minus 59 from Flash Freeze and stuff. Was there anything else? And then we have minus 30, 35 over here. 35 with Night Chill. 59 and 35. 94, right? Minus 94. Plus Devotions, obviously. Elemental Storm is happening at 32. And additional minus 23 over here. So over the 100. And because my we don't have a cooldown on the Blade Burst, have more chance to apply this rumor.
I can't do that yet.
895k crit, Memtomori. Yeah. Almost as good as my Doom Bolt, huh?
I can't do that yet.
How are we doing on crits here? 356. So we did like got like a 1k over. Can match my 7 and 8 million Trickster.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I think we're done on Doom Bolt. We're done the 1 7 and 15. So like yeah. Yeah, it took me like by 50 something k. 1,715,000. That's I think we're done with the Witch Hunter. You have 1 point in dual blades if the shield doesn't work. Yeah, but we're getting this physical resistance, right, from this. We're getting that physical resistance, kind of thing. Or do it only activate when you have the blades, the dual blades? How is this? I think it's activated nonetheless, right? Let's test it, chat. Let's test the chat. So we have 23 over here, physical.
I sense turmoil within you.
Still 23. Okay, okay. It activates only when you have two blades, huh? Dumb game, like cheated me in every like every point it every time scan is just cheating me. Damn it. Just damn it. So basically I have like more points in the dual wield in here. I don't really need a shield here for all that physical resistance. I just have like another weapon, and it will have like 10 physical resistance instead. Right, we're getting this cold resistance from a Flash Freeze. So yeah, like there's some consideration. Maybe we don't need this one. In that case, there's another cold resistance Flash Freeze over here, and it's under elemental exchange. The damage is almost the same. 200. Okay. Yeah, it's like. So this is 4 points here, and if you put in this one over here, to get into 22 physical resistance. That's armor. more fancy ability.
That skill's not ready.
1400. Wait, 14. 150. That's still very interesting. So this one had like more damage here, but apparently it doesn't. Cold damage to Iskander elemental exchange. Frostburn damage also more better here. So like we're not blocking, but our damage is just basically the same here. My flash freeze did reduce the level. Go into 12 here. So we're not blocking with this, but the damage getting the same. Like I say, so many things to work around here. Cold resistance to minus cold to flash freeze. Right, flash freeze rest cooldown. Cold damage to his elemental exchange and health. So it's giving me like a little bit more health, so less armor, but 600 more health. That's what I'm doing. Everything else is basically the same. Stun resistance. Just to block stun resistance the same. I'm so tempted to change a progenitor for something like a soul strike, so I can perma dash with a double shadow strike and rune. The one thing we get is some piercing damage over here, which is also fine. 43 cold, frostburn 20. 48 cold, frostburn 15. So it's like less frostburn damage here. So it's getting this more frostburn damage for elemental exchange. Like just try. Okay, frostburn damage is increased duration. Yeah, let's try this shit. Let's try this shit, chat. Let's try to run a little bit like this. And see, so minus one. Minus one to my physical resistance, and armor also drop down. You also can level this up for more physical resistance. Let's require more points too. Just like have very minimum. Since we want to remove reduce duration for mirror over here. So what you can remove is you can remove some conversion point out of this place. Which doesn't feel like we need that much. Stun resistance is okay-ish. $52. Okay, maybe it's not that okay-ish.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's see. This was selling. This was selling. This selling. A bunch of those things. Skip this one here. Sold. Keep in. Sold. Keep in. Sold, 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 sold. Corruptors of souls, we have plenty of this. Corvic helmet of readiness. Get out of here.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Well shot. Initial plan was actually to run dual wielding.
It's safe with me.
Let's get like I just gonna show you this one more time, right? This is how like I build this build like from a get-go. Dual wield. Instead of that mace I'm currently using, we're using this the extra chill, however. which is, I don't know if this actually would be better. It does have Star Pact, Elemental Awaken, more points to Blade Burst here. Right, cold damage to Blade Burst, and, well, cold resistance, Frostburn damage to Star Pact. So, we're just not lucky to get it yet. So we need to farm more.
Promise.
Yeah, spend 1 point on execution when you're playing a dual wield. It's not gonna work. Like, we have Amarasta Blade Burst, no cooldown here. So it's like, yeah, I'm constantly hitting with the Blade Burst. So there's like no, right now there's no place for execution. Oh, this guy. What are you doing? Why is this? Continue. How's work? How do you have that here? Already found the guy. Okay, got a little bit of XP.
The threat is Korvac's wounds weep in terror of our act. Indeed.
So now when they have super. So then another thing about this, right? About the Blade Burst. It is actually attacking with the offhand weapon. Right, so I saw like this one will be like more damage offhand, but it's like apparently less 39k offhand with this one. So it's a matter. It does matter what kind of like a weapon you have in offhand, because this is like a weapon you're gonna be attacking with the Blade Burst. It has a soul rend memento mori. A soul rend. Okay, touch of red. Getting back. What are this? Considering it's done. Need to teach those guys a lesson.
That skill's not ready.
You fought well. You fought well. You've proven your worth. Allowed to stay. They're gonna be sacrificed anyway. Honor it with soul. Doesn't matter. Don't even know like why we're teleporting back there. Winter Whale, grant item, chance to pass through enemies. Okay, so that's the flying thing. It's additional cold damage, I'll take it. Like attack.
I can't do that.
Is it my cleaning speed became better? I honestly don't know. Hard to tell. Alright, like we need to observe that highest crit, yeah. I feel like we're not doing anything and everyone dying anyway. We just stay in here. Hands up. 40k crit. 40k crit. Yeah, I didn't kill that guy that fast, so. Freeze.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, now I'm really tempted to use it instead of a Mirror of Shield. A Mirror of Areoctus, or as I say, I'm tempted to use these points to actually dual wield in. So many choices, so many choices.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
It's also get me a little bit more like offensive ability, right? Just tiny bit more. Okay, should be a boss scarab. Let's see how fast we can clear this one. I would say not fast enough. The Mystic Marker Forbidden. Nope.
That skill's not ready.
No use for that item. Not for this build. Yes, look, what we actually still want for skill points here, where we want to put the skill points still. Absolutely yes, an elemental balance. Just yes. It's more frostburn damage. We should do in, you know, should be my main type of damage against Celestials. Right, more points in the mirror, just reducing the cooldown as much as possible, so you can use it more often for face tanking, and obviously now like dual wielding, dual blades for a soft scarf giving you 10 physical resistance, I believe. Yeah. There's also like Shadow Dance, like more defensive ability. Always can be good. Like we're keeping the Veil of Shadow on a soft cup here, at least. Phantasmal Armor could benefit from more points. Merciless Repertoire could be benefit from more points. Can put anything in Lethal Assault? Not yet. So the points we can take off. I have 2 points into conversion. I can at least take 1 point out of conversion. Alright. Absolute 0. And I think maybe I can put take less points from Flash Freeze over here. So I don't need like such a wide Flash Freeze. So yeah, I can take 2 points out of here, 1 point out of here. There's another 3 points to spend. Okay, let's get the level up and do that reshuffling too.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. There should be a side quest here as well. I forgot to take it.
Can't do that yet.
Arcane Barrier. I apparently haven't been like leveling up Arcane Barrier yet to the maximum.
I can't do that yet. Do that yet.
So much things I can't do yet. Yeah, let's get the quest. Let's get the quest. I don't know how I forgot about it. I was just going there to turn in the first quest for my Drick faction, and was definitely thinking about taking this quest up. And then I completely forgot. Well, I guess we also can turn in this quest here.
Hello.
And that's not enough to level me up? Come on, you scum. Really?
I can't do that yet.
I want to play with the points a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, level 100. Just around the corner. Like around this big corner here. Viper, okay, Sun Splitter. At least it's not a hemorrhage. There was no big bank about reaching level 100. So 4 more points to work with. And 2 more from a quest. So now there's like 2 points of physical resistance.
I can't do that yet.
Greetings.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
So 1 point out of here. Sphere of Protection. Yeah, like we're keeping the Sphere of Protection up. So we can take 2 more points out of here. That's what we can do. Inner Focus, we keep in that Inner Focus. Like, there's also Arcane Wheel, actually. I was saying how powerful it could be.
Farewell.
It's activated pretty often, and it's like easy to activate. Bonus damage, bonus defense ability, yes please. So we can get this Sphere of Protection to 23 seconds. From 28 to 23, it's like additional 5 seconds uptime. Now we can get physical resistance 2 more points here. Piercing Cold 30. 2 points physical resistance. It actually doesn't look that much. Defensive ability from 81 to 25. Right. So 44 defensive ability. Not gonna do that much to me. Or more frostburn damage over here. Critical, more frostburn with increased duration, 39. From like 94 to 39. Just got 13 underblooms in the 1 Gloom World run. Yeah, there's a cave near the Borrowholm. It was the boss plant, whatever her name is, and that's the best place to farm for this for the blooms. It's like what I'm usually doing. You also get in like a living ring or other kind of ring from a boss all the time, and you get in those blooms. A good place to farm indeed. So 5 points uptime for the mirror, 2 points of physical resistance, more elemental balance, more points arcane wheel. And 24. I'm from 28 to 24. Let's do that. Let's do that. A bit more damage. A bit more damage into spirit. The first burn damage 28k. Cold modifier. Cold modifier. What do we have here? The attack speed also. Oh, okay, we also boosted the attack speed. With the dual-wield sync. Spend 116 for useless conduits. yeah, those things. So they took 100 and first burn damage 2700. Okay, let's go, chat. Now we like it only increase the health to 30k, to 16k at least. Also, hey, my dear heroes, thank you very much for following, really appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we have a quest here, hold it. Oh, how did I forgot about it? Oh my god. Yeah, getting later today. Like, I'm super hungry. My head is still have slightly the headache still didn't abate. Even after this, like, I don't know, 6 hours already. Did a lot of mistakes today. So let's get this quest and summarize the build after. We're probably gonna be streaming the Grim Dawn on an evening stream as well. It's probably happening, chat. I'm just not in a state of mind to play anything else right now. So there's more of this build. Hopefully we get in the good powders. Actually need to check out what are good powders for this. Alright, the powders that give me health and cold damage for rings. And there's need to be find better powders for the weapons altogether. So some work to do. I need to remove my poison resistance over here. Alright, anti-venom. So we can get a Mogadran relic here for more health as well. Relic, I mean component. It's not the same thing.
That skill's not ready.
You got a thinning shield. More damage absorption. Okay, so this is the place where they have this gargoyles on. Yeah, some gargoyles from the shrine. I was looking specifically. They didn't drop the helmet, however.
I can't do that yet.
No helmet at all.
I can't do that yet.
What's the recipe? The Blood Knight Visage. Has a second recipe I apparently didn't had. Okay. I'll definitely take it. Anyway, guys. It's running too late for this part of the stream. I'm too hungry, too exhausted with all this thinking, planning. Running this acid build with occultist loving it. There is a good like Drink Evil Eye occultist acid build. I really did enjoy playing it back in that play test for 1.2 patch. So we got okayish DPS here, okayish offensive ability for this build, and okayish survivability. Could be better. Survivability could be better. So still working on the powders, still working on something to put here on my medal. Alright. We did try in this Vengeful Wrath. Alright, trying Vengeful Wrath right now. And we still need to fight more of a damage reflection, guys, to see if reflection will be a problem. Because it felt like it was doing a lot of damage to me. Also feeling like I need a little bit more health leash as well. And more physical resistance, but we're not getting more physical resistance. Anyhow. More physical resistance because of Anguish. So yeah, like a lot of opportunities to make this build better. It's ended up a little bit close to what I was expecting in terms of actually dual wielding this. But we didn't got the weapon I wanted, and we just supplemented with the Beacon of the Winter's Whale, which is not a bad weapon altogether. Actually not a bad weapon. And I'm not even sure if the weapon I want, the Alexa's shield, if this will be better than this one. I guess we'll see when we get it. And I also thinking about that we do need to farm for another Alchemist Touch here. Just doing so much more for the build than the current Band of Eternal Hunt. Just the band giving me that minus 10 cold resistance. Alright. And that's about all. So the Alchemist Ring definitely will be better if we get one. Gonna be linking this version of the build on the video on the YouTube, you know, as always. For now, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun. Thank you for being patient with me here. Thanks for all advice as well. Thank you for to the guy who spotted that I was streaming in with black screen for like at least more than 10 minutes and mentioning it. Yeah. Appreciate it. So see you guys hopefully soon in a couple of hours on the evening stream. That's the plan.